Alrighty. We are here. We got everything fixed. It's hunky dory now.
Hey, we all muted? Make sure we're muted.
Who's muted?
I just want to make sure everybody was muted. If you know, the other chat thingy.
Oh, you confused me there for a second.
Sorry, I confused myself.
Like, why would I want to mute? I'm supposed to be talking to
I'm supposed to be talking to people.
Okay. We are here.
See?
Yep.
Well, I had two computers going.
Leave it to Ling Long.
Well, I didn't know what she was meaning at first, so yeah.
I throw people off a lot.
Yeah, what was it the other night? Archie Bunker was on, and Edith was like, I got to run the cash register today. Oh my gosh, I got to run. And he says, ding dong. And she says, then her son-in-law comes in, he says, Mom, what you so happy about? I got to run the cash register today. First time I've ever run a cash register. And Archie Bunker's like, ding dong. And he keeps saying it a couple times, and then their son-in-law looks and says, how long has he had that ding-dong problem? So it was kind of funny. You just had to be there. But it was cute. She was like so excited. I got to push the buttons on the cash register today.
Right on.
Well, I didn't know at first, so. What is that?
I think it's bird dog.
It's probably bird dog.
Oh my God. Let me mute her. Was like, okay, I've muted her. So bird dog will be with us shortly. She's missing in action right now.
We think she's having relations. Her hubby's been gone for a few days.
Yeah, she just kind of got upset. I'll be back. And we ain't seen her since. So we were waiting patiently. And she hadn't come back yet.
No,
So.
she's gone.
Let's see. I'll let Dish do the rundown.
Oh God.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, I might. Yeah.
She's tired and in a lazy mood tonight.
Right on.
Yeah, she had to get up early today, so. What time did you guys have to be there?
9:30. She got me up at 8.
Oh, okay. Well, that was kind of early.
Surgery wasn't till noon.
Wow.
Yeah, they gotta get you in there and make you sit there and be bored for 5 hours before they do anything.
Right?
That way they can charge you where you're sitting there.
Yeah, I know it.
All right. We had Bird Dog, of course. Agitator 263. Texas Apartment Prepper. STL Tony. Johnny, of course. Hate of a Nation. I'm a Redneck Cockerham. TR Prepper. Florida Dan RV Man. Stump It Vester. And scrolling. The Sixth Man 99. Scrolling. Dish Bronson. Stump Greenwood SC. Joel Sweatman. Scrolling. Rich 4150. Scrolling.
She says it too. Scrolling.
Scrolling. Knucklemac 33. And that's pretty much it. That's made comments. If I missed anybody, put your name in there, or let me know I missed you, and I'll read your name out. That's awesome. Cool, guys. I know it's the holiday weekend and everything, so everybody's with their families and doing stuff, so that's understandable. So.
Florida RV Man says, Dish, where's your hat? And I'm a Redneck Cockerham says, ain't there a law about Dish not having a hat?
There might be.
There should be.
I got plenty next to me.
Plus, Dish got her hair cut, guys.
No.
Doesn't it look awesome?
A
She
little
got
bit
it cut.
short.
Yes,
Get
she
get
got
the,
it short. It looks good. You
me.
gotta spoof it so they can see.
I gotta click on you. Yeah, it got the shortage going on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too short.
Summertime.
Wait.
Summertime.
I think it looks awesome.
No, don't lie to me now.
No, it
No,
looks
that's
good.
awesome. It looks good.
Alright.
It looks good. That'd be less for you to have to, when you're out there bushcrafting and out there camping and all
Right
that, to
on.
have to be hot and, when it's humid and stuff out there. That's an awesome idea. Your hair was pretty long too.
Yeah, it was. It was getting too long.
You didn't have enough for like locks of love or nothing like that, did you?
No, I don't think so. Unless they want a really tiny ponytail.
Well, hey,
I had enough though for somebody that I know.
Oh.
That's all I'm gonna say.
And this strikes again.
Right on. Within the first hour too. So
Yeah,
that's
not nothing unnatural either.
No, that's true.
You just won't do.
Behave to save her life.
You would have thought I would have learned from Wednesday, but I'm blaming it all on the 5 energy drink. It made me mean, guys.
Me too. It made me sick.
It made her sick and it made me mean.
Yeah. Made her sick because she drank that shit on an empty stomach.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking too, but I didn't want to tell her that.
Yeah, well, that's all right. I had something from Hardee's tonight, so I've put enough.
Grease.
I know, right? Don't remind me. Yes, don't
I
remind
think
me.
they shut those all down up north here. We used to have them, but we don't anymore.
They got that, and what is it?
What's the Carl Jr.'s is the northern brother to Hardee's.
Oh, okay.
They opened up Carl's Jr. instead of, I don't know why, but it's all Hardee's.
Okay.
But they put Carl's Jr. in the northern states in the western states for some weird reason.
Do they still have fried chicken where you guys are at, or did they get rid of that?
No, they still have it. Now, I remember when Hardee's used to have a really, really, really good roast beef sandwich. To me, that tastes better than Arby's. And they discontinued that shit.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yep, several years ago. But so far, they still got the fried chicken in there.
Well,
And it's cheap as shit, too.
Sick,
I mean, it's fried.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'm saying it's fried chicken at a fast food restaurant, so it's not the greatest for you, but you can get a big ass bucket of chicken for cheap.
Oh, okay.
Sick man, read his comment. He lost the coin today that you sent him. It fell out of his wallet in the middle of the police department when he went to pick up his pistol permit. Man, you're having luck like I've been having the past 3 months.
How ironic. That is fucked up.
Yeah,
I don't think it was meant for him to have that coin for some reason.
Right.
That sucks.
Yeah, it took me forever to get it to him, and then
And
got
then
to
he
keep it for a couple of weeks and lost it. That sucks.
darn. She's back.
Oh, I muted you.
I am so sorry.
No, that's cool. We just went ahead. We figured you got caught up doing something, so I just muted you because your thing was.
Yes, out of control. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there a big lag?
No, I don't think so. Not yet, anyway.
Is it a big what?
Lag.
It's close to the normal minute.
Saugatuck?
Yes. Yep, I know where Saugatuck is.
Oh, Saugatuck.
Suffering Saugatash.
Oh, I do want to tell everybody this. It is 10:34. You have to 11:59 to put your VRs in if you ain't done them.
Get her done.
There's 21 viewers, so out of them 21, I know I could get a couple more. So you're allowed to leave Jamie time long enough to do a VR and come back. I mean, hey, I'm just trying to help you win. I mean, you know,
Right
if
on.
you enter, you enter. If you don't, you don't. But I'm just saying, hey, that's.
I don't think they should. Gives me more of a chance.
I know. I want one of those lives.
Right on.
Yeah, I just trying to
I
get
think
everybody to.
I want number 3rd place.
That's badass, isn't it?
I got the cool case too.
Yep. I like the first one. Be good on my pistolero.
Oh, look, it's Poopy Head in the house. Imagine that.
That must be Jay
J-Bobo.
Bobo.
His new name's Poopy Head.
I thought his new name was I'm a drag queen, cocker him.
Right?
Yeah, man, the blue just. Drew
Yeah.
Carey says, you know, he wants that time back because,
Yeah, that he did. He come up. He did. He looked like that chick Mimi off of the
Mimi.
Drew Carey show.
Sure did.
Bright blue
I used
eyed
to
show.
love that show.
That might be a dude, that Mimi.
It could have been.
I know she was ugly. Ugly.
Joe, for the VR, all you got to do is either or. You can paint your face and become a zombie, which you don't have time for. So you just have to show your you just have to show your zombie weapon. If you had zombies coming after you, what would you use? Would you use your gun, your knife, your sword, your broomstick pole? I mean, what would you use? And you just show it the VR. So that's all you got to do.
Like if Tony Bushcraft was in here, he could use his man rod.
Yeah, the stomp.
Yeah, the stump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he still has his coin. It just fell out.
Oh, he still has it. I thought he said he lost it.
Yeah, I did too. It's just funny. It fell out while he was there.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a good sign then.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting all my messages and PMs and crap all at once, like 5,000 of them. Wonderful.
Yeah, you're probably getting mine too.
Yeah, Saugatuck is quite the flamboyant little town in Michigan. Yeah, 4 drawers. Yeah, underwear's a good idea. If I'd known you were going there, I'd have warned you, my friend. Flint's not much better. But,
That right?
yeah, but Saugatuck is home of the chocolate fudge packers. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Yep, there's everything. You up? Gonna send you a link.
Yeah, you see what I said? I was gonna have to pull who I was gonna have to pull in if somebody didn't show up without saying their name out loud.
No, I don't see that one yet.
Oh, it'll be on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at my list and trying to get her done.
Get her done!
Sick man says, I will never lose this coin, knock on wood.
Oh, Colts and Guns in the house.
Hello, hello.
And he put a new picture up.
Yep.
He's got a horseshoe up. Awesome, my man.
That's the Indianapolis Colts, football team.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. It was just a little silhouette thing.
You stay awesome.
No dirty talk, no.
My crazy husband out there. He's delirious. He's been on the ocean for a few days now. He's on landlubber. Can't talk to himself.
Tell him to jump on chat with us. Introduce
I
him.
told him that. I said Johnny needed help.
Yeah, tell him to come on. We guarantee you'll have a good time.
I'm outnumbered.
Mad Dog Surrender, get on. They said, come on, Johnny need help.
Tell him to come meet us. We want to meet him, see who he is.
He says he's only good for about 5 minutes. That's pretty funny. Anyway, number
He just don't know our chat, does he?
I said stop, y'all. No, he's going back in the morning, actually, so at 4 o'clock, y'all remind me to get coffee on, okay?
Okay, 4 o'clock. I might need to make a ding, 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 ding for that.
We'll wake him up.
Cool. Coffee sounds good, too. Boy, does that sound good.
It's only 10:40.
I know, but coffee sounds good. Well, that's okay. We got a late start, but it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Joel says, good job, good video today.
Yeah, that's all. I said thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like that too, Johnny.
Yeah, that was awesome, Johnny.
You didn't even see it.
Which bag did you show? Oh, you showed that bag.
My truck bag.
Okay. You got like probably 50 bags. I just didn't know which one you devoted to be your truck bags. I had to check it out. Okay. See, I got one like he's got, and Joel was like, I can't believe you can get how much stuff that bag would hold. I hadn't even stuffed my bag full yet. But mine's a bug out bag. My 2 bags like that are bug out bags. They're not. And for the kids, I got one for me and one for the kids.
Yeah.
And then the
Awesome.
bags that I'm getting from Long 13 here, those are going to be an extra bug out bag, and then my vehicle bag when I get one. Yeah, I told my daughter today, I was like, on the way back, I drove there to Carolina, and then on the way back, she drove. And I was like, on the way back, I was like, God, I got a headache because the sun was so shining in and just blaring in until I was squinching my eyes, even when I had my sunshades on. And I said, yeah, I said, I got a headache, and I said, I don't have anything for it, but if I had my own vehicle, I would have my Get Home bag in it, and it would have my Advil in it for me to take for my head.
I understand.
So yeah, I gotta get one made up so I can take it with me even when I go on these little trips with her. Yeah, gotta get one made up.
I don't know if I'd have brought her with me or not. She was bad luck the last time you took her.
Oh, I was thankful for the help driving.
I bet.
I was. Because I was like really dreading the drive because I seen like 16 just going. I seen like 16 Jeep Liberties going. They were just like everywhere. They were everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. It's just like reminder. Hey, Michelle, you had that. Hey, Michelle, you had that. Hey, Michelle. And I was just like, oh my, that just sucked. Then, right where the accident happened and stuff, as we were going through it, I just kind of was like watching everything around me and holding the wheel like, tight, just monitoring everything around me. Just
should have been doing that to start with.
No, I was like really OCD in it. I was like, okay, this ain't gonna happen again. At least get over North Carolina line. But it was cool. I just hadn't been out on the highway since, I wrecked driving, so it's kind of a little bit weird, I guess. But we made it.
She wrecked my truck twice in one day, and it didn't phase her. Just saying.
That was a long time ago.
It wasn't that long ago. It'll always be near and dear and hateful in my heart.
Jeez. You did ask if she was all right first, though, before you asked about your car, didn't you, or your truck?
No, I said, what the fuck did you do to my truck? I just told you not to wreck it.
Right.
Can't even get out of the parking lot.
That old man stopped.
Yeah, God forbid somebody stop at a stop sign.
It wasn't a stop sign, it was a stoplight, and he just stopped. And it wasn't on red either. So, anyway, we won't go
That's
into
relevant.
that.
Right on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Florida Dan, RV Man, I'm going to do the drawing tomorrow night at some point in time during jammy time for the zombie giveaway. Yes, I sure am. Don't know what time because it just depends on how we get things started off and everything. And that way people will show up and actually stay.
She's got to draw y'all in and make you want to stay to watch.
Did you guys hear that?
I think it was a Halloween door.
We all need to send her Birdog WD-40. Yes, we
Right
do.
on.
Is that a TM4?
Yes. Note to self.
That's a scary thing.
That's awesome.
That's what my coffin door sounds like when I get up.
Yeah.
That's what your dungeon door sounds like too.
Yeah, they know I'm coming when they hear that noise. Oh damn.
Oh no.
She actually takes the grease away from the door hinges for the sound effect.
I do.
So,
Been working on that forever.
Right.
Yeah. Sprays them once a month with brake cleaner just so they don't gum up.
Just in case somebody tries to escape too, I need to hear that noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Too many booby traps for them to get free though, but you never know. They might make it to the door.
okay, I missed something here.
Joel Switman hit 101 subs today.
Awesome. Yeah, if you guys make sure you sub to each other in here.
Huh?
Oh, I was just saying make sure you sub to everybody in here. All the people that's in here are regulars, so they're awesome. So make sure you're sub to each other.
I was just trying to figure out what I just made the Frankenstein noise.
She's going to say something, and I jumped ahead of her.
I was looking at comments, so I wasn't seeing what was going on.
I try to be quick, and as soon as I hear a pause, I'm like, okay, and then I shut up.
To me, you guys are frozen. You guys are like going.
It's your internet.
Right?
Between two cans not working well for Dish's neighborhood tonight.
Was it weird?
Is it still doing it? Oh Lord, her internet's playing tricks on her. She's going to have to go out and come back in probably. Mm-mm. Oh, she's.
Oh man, that's too funny. Doing, 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 doing. Can you guys hear me normal or no?
No, we can hear you clear as a bell.
Like I can hear what you're saying, right? Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because this is just too much. And take it.
How funny.
Okay, let me see what we're saying in the comments. Mine stopped over here.
So, Michelle, did you see Colt and Guns made a VR?
No, I haven't checked my inbox in a little bit, so
He might have not known to PM it to you. You probably have to go to his page, Pumpkin.
okay. Let me just check real quick. No, he does. Yep, I got it. Sure enough. Seems like I'm missing some people though.
All right.
I guess some people was not prepared for zombies. Imagine that.
That was so funny. My ham radio should have been a bacon radio.
Right?
Yeah. It's funny. I'm hamming you, TR. I'm hamming you.
I knew it. That's funny.
Yeah, I've seen one says you're using the wrong radio.
Awesome.
I started the comment. I said, you know, you got to turn it on first.
Oh god. My prop ad, I'll show it to you. It's a NASCAR scanner. How funny.
Oh, I love those.
What do I do with that thing? Fun though.
Are we working now?
We hear you. How do you hear me?
Gosh dang it.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now? And what are you doing today?
That's all I can hear is somebody talking like that.
Can you hear me this time? Because I'm talking retard for you. Just to see if it would work.
That was good.
I'm so glad he's done having kids.
Now you're twanging again. Twanging.
That's funny shit. Call her out on it.
I'm so glad I'm done having them too.
I woke up in banjo country or something.
We still sound
Okay,
funny?
somebody type in the chat what I should do. Side chat, please.
She might need to restart or reboot her router, her
Boing, boing, boing,
internet.
No, I can't hear you.
Well,
I say she should check her plugs.
I was saying maybe reboot, maybe
All right.
reboot it.
Will do.
No, check your plugs first.
Yeah.
How funny. Because she is transmitting, but she's not receiving.
well,
she
she
said-
said
Tom.
he was saying it was the dong 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 wrong voice.
She just got a new box yesterday, a new internet box.
Oh.
So it might be something I was thinking to do with the box or something. Maybe it's just, I don't know, not up to
If
par.
she's hearing robot voice, though, it's just the connection is weak. So maybe rebooting it will help it.
Yeah.
Dicey chewed a hole in that cord.
Yeah, right? Probably.
It's a snake, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Them cats are so spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
They'd see a snake, they'd sit there and look at it and tell Dish to get it. Mm-hmm.
They're smart cats, then.
Boy, it's just a pouring out there now.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes, we did not need no rain at
Oh,
all.
sorry.
You hear the thunder?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's hot and dry down here.
hot and dry. I wish it was. We're trying to get it dried out. um, we were trying to get it dried out so we could go shooting. You know, we're supposed to go with guns and gear at some time or another, but the place stays. I mean, it just keeps raining all the time. It can't dry out, so we can't go.
I understand.
Oh,
Yeah, mosquitoes will be bad now.
And speaking of him, he got bit by a tick on his shoulder and didn't realize it. But he's having to take the antibiotics and shit for Lyme disease now because it made a big old bullseye spot on his shoulder.
Right
oh
on.
my
The doctor
God.
said that he had early symptoms of Lyme disease.
You know that my father did that same thing about 2.5 months ago, and it did help him. It cleared it up and went away, but that is the telltale sign.
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad he's doing what he's doing.
Yeah, he said he was a dumbass, or so to speak, because he knew the tick was there. He removed it, but then didn't keep an eye on it. And then I guess a week, maybe 2, and then he noticed that bullseye dot in the middle, and then the discoloration around it, about 2.5-inch circle, and went straight to the doctor with it though. So he's worried because he's got heart trouble and diabetes, which is added stuff to deal with that. So
10-4, 10-4. The antibiotics most likely will take care of that, though.
yeah, well, he's worried because once you get Lyme disease full on, you never get rid of it really. It's always in your system, and you have to take meds to control it. From what I understand, I mean, I'm no doctor, but I've heard people talk about it. And then, so doctor told him he caught it at that stage. It's 50-50 to whether the antibiotics will take care of it first. But I think he's gonna do it. It'll take care of it myself too. So he was a little worried about that.
Yeah, and there's a big difference, too, of the tick being removed versus staying on you.
Yeah.
That's something. That's crazy. I didn't know that. So he's been sick.
Yeah. He said it's making him feel weak. Joints hurt a little bit.
Ooh, that's the worst part right there. That's what I would fear. Really.
Yeah.
About like having the flu symptoms, probably.
Yeah, that's what
Rheumatoid arthritis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Said he was feeling sluggish, so he wasn't really doing a whole lot.
Well, I'm so sorry for Van.
Yeah. Everybody needs to, when you go outside, and when you come back in, of course, we don't have to worry about it because it ain't like we got any woods or backyard here, but check yourself for ticks and stuff because they're out now. Because I know my daughter went down when she went to Carolina. She went to visit her aunt down there, and she found 2 or 3 ticks on her just by walking out from the car to the house. They're dropping out of the trees, the big old huge pine trees. They just kind of drop when they're crawling around, and you just don't even know when they drop in your hair and stuff. Make sure you check the back of your neck, under your arms. This is places they mostly get, and
Well, squirrels too. They're little,
Mm-hmm.
call them flea bag, tick bag.
Yeah. Take a squirrel, rub it all over you. Takes
I
it.
can hear you, thank God.
Oh, don't forget to read the internal chat.
I don't see anything at all.
Oh,
She's
okay.
just going, she can't see.
That's right.
Shrimp. Oh, Jesus.
Well, church is Sunday. I'm glad you said that. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yep.
Church is Sunday.
Thank you for reminding me, because I would have.
I'm trying to get this girl in church. I'm telling you. I'm so trying.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Or Michelle more than this.
Where's my umbrella so I can ward it off?
make sure there's no metal in that pointy thing.
I know, right? Save America Liberties in the house.
Cool.
And Jerry Pruitt, if I said that right, I'll say Pruitt. I probably said that wrong, is in the house.
I think it's screw it.
There you go. And if we like you, we give you
Nicknames.
nicknames, so it's nothing bad. It is all good. You're full of awesomeness if we do that. I
If we
just say that
can't
word.
pronounce it or anything like that,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
just
come
make
up
up one on our own.
right on.
Yeah, but it's all good. It's nothing bad, so don't take it that way.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
it green, 420, and Nerd Girl and TARDIS is in the house. Awesome guys.
Hey guys.
So, people in the comments, are you guys doing anything for the holiday Monday? Grilling out, going fishing, going shooting, hunting. I don't know what you would hunt, but I don't know all the hunting stuff that's going on right now.
Turkeys. Turkey,
Yeah.
turkey, turkeys.
Turkey.
Turkey season
everywhere.
in certain parts.
Turkey,
Yep.
turkeys. Yep. And we don't have any plans.
I don't either. Oh yeah, I see it now. Jerry Pruitt. Yep.
Yes. Give him a good sub real quick.
I was going to say Jerry Pruitt, but I know that's not the way
That's
to
worse
sound
than
good.
what I said.
Pruitt. Pruitt.
Pruitt. I said Pruitt.
Okay.
I didn't. I was trying.
We love you, man.
Yes, we do. It's all awesome. So
Right on.
that's it. You ought to hear some of the other names that we have in here, and like I'm Redneck Cockerham. He's not. I'm Redneck Cockerham. That's just a made-up name. His true name is what dish?
I'm an inbred Cockerham.
He is an inbred Cockerham. Yes. And then we have.
Penis Scar. It's not in here right now.
No, he's not in here right now. We have Stealing Logs.
Still, yep. Stealing logs
I
and
haven't seen him in a while. He needs to go on our list.
yep. And every now and then Mike Spotted Dick. Depends on how we're feeling.
Right.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see, we're allowed to say that stuff.
Save America's Liberty. I missed it. What gun are you talking about for 500 out the door? Shit, it's a fan gun. What are you talking about? I missed it. Oh, I see now. You're talking about AK. Okay. Gotcha.
You wasser.
Yep. Okay.
Dish Nerd Girl said, did you do something different to your hair?
No, it's the same. It's always been this way. Must be your internet connection's not good or something.
Right.
No.
What holiday's Monday again? I forget. Is it
Memorial
Labor
Day.
Day or Memorial Day?
Memorial Day.
Okay, yeah.
Labor Day is before the kids start school.
Hey, you know what? I hadn't been able to experience any
got
holiday
this.
for 14 years.
I got this. I love it.
I got this.
So holidays don't mean shit to me.
And yes, Buckeye Imogen, pool does sound good. And it might be a while, but our pool does open this weekend, and it would be so nice to get into it. You were so right. But I'm not, of course.
Why?
Well, 'cause I ain't been to the tanning bed since I wrecked, and I ain't been to the gym since I wrecked, so I just puts that right on out the door. For a little while, anyway. They want to keep the water in the pool when I get in it, okay?
Oh
I don't
my
want it to
gosh.
I mean, and I don't float, I just sink. You know, but it sounds good. I love a pool, though. Pool's awesome.
Yeah, you gotta be wet.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. And if you guys didn't go see Mr. Bullet Points, he put a video out It's a 19 something another Corvette, and he says it's his Corvette, but it's really his friend's Corvette. That doesn't matter. But if you'll watch the video, the gentleman's house that he's at, his friend. Oh my gosh. He just had the camera going everywhere, and this man has got a humongous pool, and it's got the skylights and the built, windows around it, and it's got the little jacuzzi tub inside the pool. Oh my gosh, I'd be like, I'd be in that like every single absolute day, swimming in that thing, and it was so pretty and crystal blue and clear. It's like, wow.
Check it out.
Yes, it is. It was just pretty. Just kind of a glance type thing, but he did show it, and it's got statues around it. Oh, so pretty. They done a good job doing that. Nice.
Awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Drink, please. Waiter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Right.
an internet expert, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
What is Joel talking about? Oh, Susan Rogers in the house. She made it. Yay! We'll just read the comments, guys. Trying to keep up with you guys. You're being fast tonight.
Yeah, Jerry pretty much said he's gonna build a AR.
Cool.
Awesome.
Got one of those 80% lowers.
Rock on.
Dish, look in the internal,
Oh,
please.
yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Jip.
Some bitch.
Jip.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
I'm misconceiving.
Susan Rogers says she's got your VR up, Dish.
And I'm glad she said that.
Sweet.
Guys.
Thank you.
You guys have 40 minutes to get your VRs in. 40 minutes, guys. I'll say 40 minutes. I'm rounding it. 40 minutes. It's down to the countdown.
It's the final countdown.
Right on.
40 minutes.
All in.
We got Jennifer Young in the house. We got Jeffix L12 in the house. Awesome.
Welcome to the weekend.
Yep.
The Weekend Warrior. Oh, man.
Yes, Cockerham, we see your comments. You are coming through loud and clear.
Roger that.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Susan said, don't thank me until you see it, Dish. Oh, I gotta see that one.
Uh-oh, we got a paragrapher in here. Paragrapher.
Mhm.
There, girl.
Huh, that's cute.
Told him you ever going camping and the stuck-up bitch said, with bugs?
That's terrible.
He should have said, that's what we're eating for dinner. What the hell are you talking about? Grub worm shish kebabs.
Ooh.
Yeah, right.
that right?
Mm.
Oh,
Mm. Mm-mm.
hey. And,
Mm-mm.
I'm straight over here. Oh, brother.
That's what we eat for dinner. What the hell you
See?
Uh-oh.
I know it. Oh,
Mm-mm.
yeah. Out of control.
Right on.
Yep. Her girl, she was being a smart ass. Said, "Oh my God, there's bugs when you go to camping."
We were just picking up, the leash.
Oh, okay.
Threw me a rope out there. I was holding on for dear life. Ran.
Oh, we got Trump back Jim in the house too.
Woohoo.
Awesome. Yeah, I was they're talking about bugs. I was picking up my daughter tonight because at nighttime when you drive, it's like every bug in the world is going to find your headlights. So they hit your windshield and you just got like splatters everywhere. Well, she turns the washing fluid on for no obviously reason, and she just starts, and it just smears it all over the windshield. I'm like, so now you have every bug in the city on your windshield smeared from side to side now. I never touched my windshield wipers when I got it like that.
Oh, Meganism.
Oh, yeah, the
Meganism
story.
1001 today.
Well, it is definitely a mess, that's for sure. I was driving with my windows down, and one of them hit my side view mirror, and it splattered right in and on my eyeglasses. Thank God I had my glasses on. But it was nasty, It was enough to like leak down on my face.
Oh. Did you lick her off?
They're just a nasty little consistency anyway.
Right on.
And I've always wondered, everybody on their motorcycles, a lot of people, you just see them out with the love for freedom riding their bikes, but man, you're riding through a swarm of love bugs. And if you don't have your glasses on or a helmet, full clothing, I'm thinking when you get where you're going that you look pretty bad.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they look over at you and their teeth are all black. Bugs all in them. Hey, you want to get something to eat? No, I ate lots of bugs on the way over.
Right.
God, I gotta go towel off.
Okay, take two.
Right on.
Meganisms. Number 1001. She comes in and she goes, "I can't tell if my car's got any oil in there or not." I said, "Can you not look at the dipstick and see the lines?" "Well, they don't have any lines on it. This is not the dipstick that came with the car." I'm like, all right. I go out there, pull the dipstick, and lo and behold, at the end of the dipstick, two amazingly pronounced lines. I had to illustrate. One at the very bottom at the tip, it means no fucking oil. One at the way top means it's really fucking full. And she goes, "Well, I didn't know. I can't see down in it." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And she pointed to where you take the cap off and put the oil in the top of the engine.
Oh, the
Over
reservoir.
the valve covers.
Yeah, the reservoir.
Over the valve covers, you just pour it down in it, and and then it runs through the engine and down into the oil pan.
Right.
Couldn't figure out why she couldn't see the oil. Yeah.
God love it. Bless her heart. Good
Right.
stuff.
Yep.
She'll be
So,
protecting our country soon.
oh my goodness. She'll be tipping paint and making scrambled eggs or something. So yeah, Meganisms, number 1001.
I like that. Mechanisms.
How to be a dumbass and not know it.
Welcome back to your chat, Michelle.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to I had to drain the peach.
Right on. Squeeze the peach.
Drain the peach.
No, drain it. You don't want to touch it.
Yeah, true. Squeeze it.
Was 1983 Richam in here, or did he just pop up?
I think he just popped up.
Cool.
Awesome.
One-Eyed Patriot, I guess he had his surgery. So he seems to be doing well. I was glad to see he put out a new intro or trailer, I think is the truth. And it was very nice to see him. He looked good, felt good. So y'all go to his channel sometime and, give him a little comment on his new trailer. It's the One-Eyed Patriot. He's a good YouTuber.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Yep. He said it was when they couldn't get it all out, and it was cancerous. So now they're having to do follow-up treatment to try to get rid of what was left.
Well, we certainly wish him the best. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Send prayers and good wishes.
Yeah, you guys go over and leave him a little message or something. Tell him you're thinking about him. I think he'd like that.
He sure would.
And sub to him if you ain't subbed, because he's been subbed to me for a real long time.
He was one of my first.
Is he?
Him crazy blowing.
This she won't do. Here she goes.
Like this.
My first had both eyesights, but that's cool though.
What?
He actually lost an eyesight afterwards.
There you have it. Made him go blind.
Right on. One eye.
Old one-eye syndrome.
It was that good.
Put a one-eye back of your pants.
Okay, TR said he was back in here. TR, are you back in here? Because I had a question for you. Okay, yeah, he
I think
is.
that's what I'm back means.
Well, I didn't know he goes in and out so much. I didn't know whether he popped in or popped out. He's answering some of his
He's
questions.
talking bike talk right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice drive he took on his motorcycle.
Yeah, it was.
Pretty day.
Look at the
I have to check that church out next.
Right on. It's a good one.
Mm-hmm. 10-4. Roger.
10-4.
Roger, Tango, Tango.
Roger, Houston. We have clearance for takeoff.
Houston, we have a bad problem.
Right.
We have a very short runway.
Yeah, really.
Tell you what, I'm about to get mad at my comments now. They're just showing their honeys tonight.
Probably lots of partying going on.
Go on, Cookie.
Yeah.
Lay it down.
Are you doing any partying this weekend, other than jammy time, Birdo?
No, probably go shoot some steel during the day.
Awesome.
Definitely do that on Sunday. And, maybe run over to my neighbors. Do some buggying this weekend, little RC tracks. You know who likes that RC track out there more than we all do? The
Your nephew?
turkeys.
Oh, the turkey.
No,
They take dirt baths in it, you guys. It is the funniest thing.
that's hilarious. I thought it was awesome that how they were taking their order one at a time.
They're funny.
I know that was just too funny.
They have very polite manners.
Right? Move along, move along. Falling behind.
Mm.
I was like, turkey video, I want in. Jamie time rules.
Not like we've missed one, that's for sure. But they are like that. They know when the season starts, isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Vanish.
Yeah. They're awesome. Okay, TR, what I wanted to ask you was, can you type in your comments for me? Remember when we were talking, you asked me something about the Virginia law. Did they have something where you could just sell your firearm or something? You called it a name. So I can ask Johnny about it? Because I want to know. You called it Awana or something like that? Something to that nature.
That's what he says to your picture. That's not what he was.
Oh.
Bump.
Jamie time.
Oh yeah, this is Michelle and Friends. Dang it, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, this is the Uppity Show.
Yes,
Yes, it is. We have to stay on track.
that's right. Damn it.
Cheerio.
Cheerio all. Cheerio, my mates.
Would you like some tea?
GI
And a
custom.
biscuit?
In a biscuit with your tea.
Be careful,
Yes.
spot a dick.
Yes, this whole dick don't be a wanker.
Hey, GI Customs.
Ooh, howdy, howdy.
Ooh, on the bike they got Stump Greenwood said that he's been hit in the chest by a blue jay.
Ooh.
Ooh, ow.
Damn, you know that had to hurt.
No doubt. I think it'd probably knock me off, knock the wind.
No doubt.
Do they have private sales without registering guns here?
Yes, this is a free state.
Okay. I wasn't sure, so I told him I wasn't sure.
Nerd Girl is leaving us to watch Frankenstein. Well,
Good night, good
All
night.
right. If you're up later, come check us back out.
let's see how it goes.
Oh, okay. That's a paper. Okay, that's right. You told me that was a paper, and I was just brainstorming, trying to remember. I can't remember anything, so.
Trumpets, yep. Tea and crumpets.
They're nerd and nut. That's what it is.
Nerd nut.
Mhm.
Nerd and nut.
Well, somebody else has subbed to me, and they also have a blue or purple or something phone booth in their picture.
Really?
And it's Tardadardidis or something like that.
Is it just the word TARDIS?
Yeah.
Tardisius.
Tardisius.
Something like they're subbed to me too.
I'm
Yes,
dressed.
GI Customs, Superfly Fat Guy 859 is usually on our panel. He's always with us, and he's one of us, so he's a good guy. So thank you for coming over here and hanging out with us. He's just absent for right now. He didn't get much sleep, so we're giving him a partial night off, I hope.
Hey, Fringe.
He had to do a little work down at the camp, and it wore his ass out.
Yeah.
In between videos, he worked.
Yeah, he was taking his cigar breaks on the bench over there.
His clove cigar. Yeah, that was too funny.
Awesome.
His dad looks way better without that beard. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there.
Ooh.
I don't know that I saw his dad with the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shared
in
a
the picture.
picture. And
Oh.
Ooh. GI Customs is Custom Knives. He's from North Carolina, and he's a knife maker. Well, you're just coming right on in here.
Yep, because we are knife-loving fools.
Is that right? That's
I
very
am
cool.
a knife lover you would not believe.
She actually puts hers to bed at night.
But she's
Yeah.
a broke-ass knife lover, so she can't afford custom
Yeah.
knives.
Oh no, not custom ones, but I love me some knives now. So we can talk knife talk, and I'll try to talk what little bit I know. But she'd probably out talk me, because I know Superfly does. He'd be coming off with some stuff I was telling this one, that one, this one, that one, this, and I'd be like, slow down, let me take notes, slow down.
I actually made a video today for Johnny, and I was using his knife, and I'm not going to tell you, but I ended up killing something with the knife in the video.
Oh. I'll be back.
I haven't uploaded it yet.
Oh, you asshole.
I couldn't get it to go on my computer. See, my computer was acting up earlier. See?
Okay.
Little bastard, my computer.
Damn it.
I know, it's a good one, too.
See you kill something.
Oh, man, it was, like, awesome. It was like, oh, look what I did!
Was it a lizard?
No, it was a field mouse.
Oh, no, it went, It was just a squeaky one.
Yes.
How did you do that?
I threw my knife and it went right in the little bastard.
I am totally impressed.
I know it, right? I was like, it was like I won the freaking lottery or something.
I'm saying, wow.
I told you that was a nice knife.
I know it, man. I was like, I am the knife throwing queen. Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
That's awesome.
I
And
was
you
like-
had the videotape on it, recording going on it too, huh?
Yeah, I was like, I hit the mother.
Well, that's the jackpot.
No doubt.
That's the jackpot right there.
I hit the little bastard.
Hell yeah.
I won't tell you the ending, though.
No, don't tell me.
No, don't want to blow it.
Yeah.
Alright, I see Soup is out there.
Super, you lying hoe.
He's out there.
Okay, Ohio, thank you, yes. Jerry, yes, I did get it. Thank you. I got you Stump Greenwood. I'm gonna have to check that out. And Cockerham, that's
Man,
not a very good commercial.
there's a lot.
No, I'm talking about the one he's put in here for only 15 cents a day. You can
Oh,
help me to keep my knives clean from the poor, dirty little things, you know.
that's
I
a
do have-
rerun, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, we've raised it. It's not 15 cents anymore.
Oops, sorry, mouse toes. Touchy subject.
Oh, you stepped on Mouse's toes.
Right on.
Bad girl, bad girl. Get in the corner. Get in the
Well, who
corner.
would have thought I'd have hit it? I mean, come on, really?
Yeah,
What
it
are
wasn't
the
like she was really
odds?
aiming at the little
What
thing.
are the freaking odds
But
of that?
it was outside. It weren't even bothering you, and you just,
Hey, it went past my path.
oh my goodness. Did
Jeff,
something-
Jeff says his rats squeal really loud when he feeds them to his snakes.
Oh, I bet they do. I've heard them too. I've seen people feeding them.
Aren't you supposed to, like, whack them over the head or something before you throw them in
No.
the cage?
No. Feed them live.
Paragraph.
Right on.
Oh. Yeah, did you guys see Soup in the comments?
No, he's out in Tube Land. He's out there posting.
Oh, that bastard.
Oh, Superfly, I know you got us on because you ain't going to miss out on anything that's said. You are in such big trouble, young man. You supposed to be sleeping right now.
Yeah, he's posting at 11:25.
Oh, you have been caught. We will seek you out, man. We will seek you out. Now watch, you'll pop up in a few minutes and be like, yo! Be like, nothing's happened.
Taking care of business. He is taking care of business. Do you see
Right.
the answer there, Michelle?
Yeah.
So we'll be looking forward to doing this tomorrow.
No, I feel like I missed something.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about something different.
Ling Long.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, you'll see.
Oh,
Then obviously you didn't. So, yeah. So never mind. So Dish, we'll just wait.
Okay, okay.
oh, oh, exciting. Okay.
Yeah, we have to wait now. We'll wait till tomorrow. If you get anything tomorrow, then just
I will be checking
text
the
us.
mail. Yeah, hopefully there'll be some accounts receivables in the mail too. That's a
Okay.
different story, but
Ooh.
Don't look, everybody, but it's Tony Bushcraft.
Yeah, no, let's say no, we don't see him.
Right on. What's that like?
beholder of the rod.
The stomp. Would you like to see my stomp?
Good evening to the keeper of the stump.
Right. How is your stump?
Right.
Have you had any friction fires with it lately?
Yes, I guess I gotta say his name. Tony Bushcraft's in the house. You know, he shows up in the oddest times.
Yeah, I think he goes out and drinks for a while and then comes in, but I'm not positive. Just guessing.
He's out there trying to make fire with his stomp.
Rod. Yeah. His man rod. See, now if this was jammy time, I could go way into this. But I'm not going to. It's Michelle and Friends.
It's basically pre-jammy time, so I mean we've made it into that.
Pre-jam time. I like that.
Pre-jammy time, getting you ready for jammy time for the next week of jammy time.
He's been rubbing it, he said.
Oh my. You don't say. Yes, GI Customs, this is Michelle just playing her friends, but tomorrow night we have jammy time, which probably Super told you about, and it's at 11 o'clock, but you must be 18 to view that, so it gets kind of rough some nights. So you might want to check in on that one too. We try to behave a little bit on Friday night so that we can misbehave on Saturday night. If that makes any sense. Kind of, sort of.
Those are good jammy time rules.
All right, Tannerite. Woo-hoo-hoo.
All right.
Said his new neighbors are dicks, so he's going to set out some Tannerite tomorrow just to piss them off.
Ooh, you go.
Freedom, damn it.
Yeah. I wanted to blow up my mom's TV that got hit by lightning, but my brother said there's poisonous gas in it or something like that. And
Oh, God, come
You're
on.
not going to be standing next to it. Shit.
I didn't think so. How can I blow it up? I'm standing next to it, right?
Exactly. I mean, what moron would do that?
Right. I could lose a stump.
Tell him to go put that key in the light socket.
You know, come back to call you nubby.
Nubby.
Blow your hand off something.
Here, put this key in the light socket.
Oh.
Yeah, film that, Jeff. That would be awesome.
That would be cool. And
Welcome to the neighborhood, bitches.
Right?
Right.
This is just the beginning.
Long 13 here would probably appreciate that video.
Right on.
Roger.
GI Customs 40s, you're right there with us, man. You'll fit right in with the guys.
Yeah, Hornet Fixer's friend Alaric would enjoy that too, because that's why he shoots so much in his backyard. Because his neighbors complain about him shooting in his backyard.
And she is a bitch, too. One of their videos, man, she was just hollering in the background, man, going, it was funny.
Yeah, one morning, this has been a while back, I was watching one of his videos, and you could tell it was like way fucking early in the morning. He said, "Yeah, excuse me, I got up early just to piss somebody off today. It's 5:30 a.m. here, and I'm fixing to start shooting."
Oh
And
my word.
he was shooting at 44 and 357 and just boom, boom, boom.
Oh, gee, look who it is.
Good morning, Vietnam.
You're busted, super busted.
Busted, acting like y'all tired and allergy stricken.
You better go get you some Mountain Dew and hurry up, 'cause
Bacon.
I'm coming for you. See, we got the BDI over here, bird dog investigator, and she's on to you, man.
That's right.
Yeah.
The BDI.
And not to mention, friends dimed you out for posting on Facebook too.
Ooh, I didn't even check my Facebook.
Yeah.
Somebody-
Hey, look at that! It's blowed up.
Somebody named Megan Binge wants to be my friend on Facebook. Does anybody know who that is?
That's the ling long in the cheer.
That's what I thought.
She knows who she is.
She's got an alcohol problem. Her last name's Binge.
Yep, that's her.
I knew it was.
Appreciate it, Tony.
Phew.
That sounded like somebody was barfing or something.
Oh, I thought the dog got choked. I was fixing to have to do the Heimlich on him. I know.
I'll stab him in his shoulder blades and help him breathe.
He will not eat. He will not stand at his bowl and eat his food. He will stand at his bowl, grab a big mouthful of food, walk it all the way in here to the carpet area, drop it, and eat piece by piece. Go back, get another mouthful, come drop it on the carpet.
Maybe you should put his bowl by you.
No,
Just
it's not
another
that. It's
reason
just a habit. He's just got a habit. He does it anytime. Doesn't
Well,
matter
put
what
it
we're
in
doing.
by you and see if he takes it into the kitchen and eats it.
I won't touch it then. He's a finicky eater.
He can't help it. He's retarded too.
Ohio, that's the same video I was talking about. That's funny.
And whose video was this?
It was
Mallory.
by Gordon Fixer and All Eric.
What's the numbers behind his name?
I can't remember Alaric and
357. Trunkback said it a while ago. I think it's Alaric 357.
yeah, I think you're
We
right.
just usually call him Alex, so I forget.
Tony's got a question for you.
Where you at?
Johnny, where do you get those little camo sacks from?
I replied back to you and left you the link, brother. Go back to the video.
Camo sacks.
Right.
Good night, Colts and Guns. We'll see you tomorrow night. Hello, Dominic.
Hey, you know I can't even look at a wildlife magazine anymore without seeing their balls and thinking of
Oh, Dish has got it bad.
What if that would make it first or not?
Right. I was like,
You know,
man,
I
she
do
would
the same
love
thing.
to play with those because they're
I do the same thing. I'd be like, boy, you know, I wonder if you could make a skippy sack out of those.
yeah. I was sitting
Some
in
of those bighorn ram you could. You ever seen the
that's
sacks on them?
that's what I was looking at.
Motherfuckers got look like two fucking fists sitting up there. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
God
what I was
damn.
looking at, and then there was a pronghorn, and I was like,
Yeah.
those weigh more than he does.
Yeah.
Never ever would I have seen those before, though I would have never, you know. Aren't you gonna take the antlers? No, we just keep the balls. That's the prize. I got them hanging all over my walls.
Want
I tell you, these two dream hunting trips that I could go on, other than the fact just going on any kind of hunting trip in Alaska. But bighorn sheep
Right on.
And I want to go elk hunting because I never got to go elk hunting.
Right on.
Okay. GI Customs wanted to know about the camo sack. It's just it's a sack about that tall. It has a drawstring, and you can put your knickknacks in it to put in your bug out bag and stuff. And they come like, how many to
12 for less than $8.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay.
that's cheap.
Yeah. And, yes. No, it's the Skippy sacks we're talking about it's actually kangaroo balls that they take the stuff out of and they dry them out and they make a coin purse out of it. So they're called Skippy sacks. And I'm expecting one in the mail from Australia anytime. So it just hadn't got here. So that's what we talk about is my Skippy sacks and that I want to feel them. So. And they don't have no hair on them. I looked online and they took all the hair and stuff off of them. But it's just the hide. Kind of disappointing.
Yeah, maybe you could glue something on there.
Rub.
It's according if Justin took the time to.
Yeah, he might have.
You can tan skin and leave the hair on it.
He might have left the hair on yours.
It would have been quicker.
You
That's a lot of work.
Fingers.
Maybe he did.
Yeah, scraping ball hair takes a long time. I'd leave it on.
I know scraping the hair off a deer
Sucks.
pelt is like you're an hour and a half into it and you're like, fuck this shit. You know?
This piece should be big enough for gloves.
Then you go, well, I can't ruin the whole thing now and started it. I should have left the hair on it.
I'm sure hell just use Crown Royal drawstring pouches.
Hey, I
They're
love
not camo, dude. Aren't they?
15 of them right here.
Aren't they purple?
Yes.
Right on.
The Royal.
I'm having a contest. I'm giving away the Royal Sex.
The royal sex.
Super. I don't remember that knife. Why don't you show it to us? Oh, I'm sorry. He's not on here, is he?
Burn! Bird dog, quit looking at my man.
Look at the menu, you just can't order. Hey, ho. Look at the menu, you just can't order. I have to sing that song all the time. Stuck in my head.
Now she's giving you mouth gestures under her hands.
Excuse me.
GI Customs says he makes those out of deer hide.
Ooh.
Talking about the sacks, not the ball sack, but the drawstring sack.
Oh. It's not the same if it ain't
Just
the ball
too many
sack.
sacks in here tonight.
It's not the same if it ain't the ball sack.
Reed, Ohio.
It's super.
Right. I was sitting in
Did
the
you see
lobby.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting in the lobby at the doctor, and I was reading American Hunter, and this woman walks up to me and she says, "Here's a People magazine. I mean, really, American Hunter?" I was like, "Bitch, get back!"
Right?
I'm not kidding. I'm very serious.
Where was
Oh
this?
my gosh.
Like,
At the
shove that
doctor's
People's
today.
magazine up your ass.
I know it. I was like,
Well, I was surprised they had it at the hospital. You know, you said you were reading one of the catalogs or something. I was like, awesome.
yeah, they have it. It's in my house now.
Right?
Right. But, I mean, I was
I got to
like,
reference back to that article.
do you
Go with
want
me.
to get bitch slapped? Because I'll do it right here in front of everybody with them People magazine.
Next time somebody says something like that, say, bitch, I'll slap you naked and hide your ugly body.
There you go. That's what I should have said too, because she was ugly.
It don't matter what they look like. Just say it like that, and they
Just
get really
say it.
offended. Then, you know what I mean? They go, oh, slap me and hide my ugly body.
I should have said, "Bitch, I am packing. Sit your ass down."
Right? You'd have been arrested, dude. You see
I
what y'all
know.
No, don't make me whip out my Ferricium rod. That would have fucking rocked.
What? What's a Pharisee rod? She threatened me with a
Right.
Pharisee rod.
She actually got up and went to the magazine counter and looked through all the magazines, grabbed this magazine, and brought it back to me. And I was like,
Damn, man.
"Where's the camera at?"
People magazine is like such
Say
a
it right.
Right.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, bitch.
Right.
That's Michelle says.
What did you say to her for real?
Well, bitch, you better back up.
No, I just looked at her and I looked at my mom and she just kept handing me the magazine. So I took the magazine and I opened it up and I said, "This magazine smells like shit," because it had all those perfume samples.
Yeah.
I said, "You can have your magazine back."
Oh my word.
I wouldn't have took it. I said, did I ask for that? Go
Well,
away.
I did. I was in shock. I really thought I was being punked or something.
I'm with you. I'm saying the same
I was like, "Mom, you don't really need surgery, do you? This is all just a big joke.
thing.
Yeah.
Get me up early."
Yeah. And to come up here and make fun of my magazine.
Make fun of my magazine, right?
Get me up early.
Really, American Hunter? I mean, really? I was like,
Did
"Oh
she
my
say
God."
that?
Yeah. She said that, yep.
Wow.
I know it
I'm
now.
wrong.
I would have been a loss for words there.
No, I wouldn't.
I was like going,
I'd be punked.
"What do I
That's
do?"
prime. That shit's right up my alley. Asshole just jumps right out my mouth. I would have so embarrassed her.
I was like, "Okay, this is weird."
You can go over and read that mind-numbing shit if you want to, but I'm not reading it.
Isn't that right? It's such a smut magazine. People magazine, what a rag.
I know it.
God.
Lindsay Lohan's in rehab again today. Who gives a shit? When that bitch finally dies of a fucking overdose and people's crying about it, I'm gonna be like, who knew?
Oh, that's so funny.
Ridiculous. Who gives a shit?
Oh my God, Ohio said, what if she'd handed Dish a fitness magazine or
And
something?
I would have slapped the shit
Fitness
out of
Health magazine or a Cosmo. Handed her a Cosmo, man. I would have just jack slapped her. Bam!
Jesus.
Like, here's your Cosmo. Eat this. I don't even like Cosmo.
Mm-mm. Well, you're in the right place, lady. Here's the hospital. There's your bed.
Right?
Right. My mouth had to have been open because I felt flies in there.
So funny crap, man.
Guns and Gears in the house. He must have knew we were talking him up earlier.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
At the hospital. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this was at a hospital, Dominic. A freaking hospital. Surgical waiting room.
They were prisoner there for nearly 20 hours.
Right on. I was like, what's this bitch doing? My mom, she's looking at me like, I can see in her eyes, like, be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, McWillie.
Don't make a scene.
Don't get me thrown out.
Right?
So if you put it on Lindsay Lohan, you'd come away with gonorrhea herpelitis, son.
Right?
And besides, she looks like 25 years older than she really is now after all those drugs.
She does. Okay, guys, you got less than 15 minutes before the contest ends. Just telling you. Less than 15 minutes.
Tick, 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 tick.
Lindsay Lohan probably isn't even on drugs. It's probably all just something to get attention.
No, she's on drugs.
I know.
Girl ain't right.
Well, Supa said that his money's on her.
She did one decent movie with Parent Trap remake or whatever, and then it's all downhill from there.
No
Mhm.
doubt.
Made just enough money to buy all that dope.
Good thing there wasn't really two of her. Jeez.
No shit.
Freaky Friday.
Oh yeah, that was her, wasn't it?
I think so. She was in a
think
lot
so.
of movies, really.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
What a waste.
You didn't do nothing wrong, Dan. We was just letting everybody know that you were feeling under the weather with your tick bite, and for everybody to offer you well wishes and such.
'Tis true, 'tis true. We miss
noticed.
you.
We notice when our people ain't in here. We have a list.
Yeah, Michelle put you on the list.
Yeah, I do. You guys would be so. I know this ain't
Impressed.
Jamie time. You guys will be so happy with me. Check this out. Check this out right here. I have everybody's name on my list.
Oh my god, and it's like in perfect order too.
It's alphabeticalized, and I'm going to start everybody that's in the Jammy Times. I'm going to put the date and do a little check mark by their name. And after you miss a few Jammy Times, then we're going to check up on you. So we have everybody that comes to our Jammy Time. It took a few pages, but we
Buy
got you in there.
the gold and silver stars. Put them by the name.
Oh, right. That is a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Right on.
That's awesome. I have to hit Dollar General tomorrow.
She was thinking about doing the whiteboard, but she knew the kids would mess it up.
I did not think about the whiteboard. Yes. It's all alphabetized, and then everybody's in there. Everybody that I could get. I mean, I got everybody in there, and if I know if there's a few names I left off that weren't in the last Jammy Time, and they'll come in, and then I'll just add them to the list. So, we got this. We're official
this.
people.
Very fun.
Yeah. We've got to keep a check on our people. They're important to us. So we've got to keep check. I do not work for the NSA, but although I wouldn't mind, I'd be getting paid good money, I'm sure.
Well, I think Tony Bushcraft works for the NSA because he told me that he was going to send me a package, and I never gave him my address.
It's funny.
Did it get there yet?
Anything else.
No, he said I'd get it next Monday, which is not going to happen because it's a holiday.
Oh, well, he's not very smart then. Just joking, just joking. We love you, Bush.
Hey, caregiver.
Howdy, howdy.
Is that who you were talking about having a tick bite?
Guns and
Yeah.
Guns and gear? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, well, because remember caregiver had a real bad one there, had a ring around it and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, he had his on TV or on the.
Yeah, he put crack oil on it or something, and it healed it right up.
What was that? It was hemp oil.
Hemp oil, yeah.
That's right. You need to tell, if you're listening, Guns, try some hemp oil.
It grows in your backyard.
Ohio says Bueller, Bueller, Bueller. Has anyone seen Ferris Bueller? He's missed 2 Jammy Times this month.
Hey, right, we just care about our people, and it's hard to keep up because we got so many people that are coming through and stopping by and new ones, and we just want to, if you miss a few Jammy Times, some or all of us on the panel is going to be PMing you and saying, hey, what's up, where'd you go, are you okay, you need something, hey, we just
He
going to check on you.
got my address at the laundromat,
Isn't
man.
that funny? I mistyped it. That's not Tommy.
I knew that's probably where he got that at. Yeah. See, I even got my. Check it out.
Awesome.
See, I'm
What is
stout
that?
profile.
Miller.
Yep.
Cool.
I have no life.
Yeah, she's been trying to design business cards too with Jammy Time on it. She ought to look out.
I did not. I did not. I didn't make business cards with Jimmy Time.
I said you've been trying to design them. You got the business card.
Oh, that's not for
No
business
building.
cards, though. That's for my other project.
Okay.
The girls that she's gonna hire, she's gonna have to have business cards. She's gonna be a madam.
I found a way. Our logo, Buckeye Imaging redone our logo for us, and in a different pixel and stuff. So now I can print it out, and it won't look all blocky. So he worked on it for us, and it's good. So I had printed them out and laminated them, and they look really good. And I was making magnets out of them, so you can stick them on your refrigerators.
Oh, that's cool.
Or on
So-
your safe.
Yeah, your
Right.
safe, refrigerator, or just something, like when somebody wins a gift or something, they'll stick one in the package for them, kind of deal.
Hey,
Right.
Colt Ruger.
Yeah, so
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's very cool, Michelle.
a little
That's
homemade
awesome. Taking
something.
the time to do all that, no doubt about it.
Yeah, just keep myself busy.
Well, I appreciate your work. No
Well,
doubt.
thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can't paracord all the time. My hands get tired.
Let's see now. Who did we pull the other night? Who won the drawing of your paracord goodies?
It was super.
Was
Yeah,
it?
Yep.
Yeah, super.
TR won yours and Super won hers.
Right on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've already got super stuff ready. I just got to get it in the mail.
Yep. 10-4.
Oh, you won't do.
So damn funny. Yeah, I was trying to make out his video. I was looking at it, but I'll have to turn it up and listen.
Mm. Alrighty then.
Fly that he's really tired.
I'm catching up on the comments. They'll come 2 or 3, and then they'll come like 6, 7, 8, 9. Shoot. Dang dish. People just popping up with your address. Where'd you post it on Google? She's just sitting there. Do you hear us? Shake your head yes. No?
I
She
heard her
don't hear
breathe.
us.
I hear her breathing.
Mm-mm. I think her internet's froze up again.
It did.
It did.
She just moved.
Dish, can you hear us?
There she is.
She shook her head no when I asked her the question.
Yeah, that funny.
Oh, that's because Johnny typed internal. She might have to go out and come back in.
This sucks. Wait a minute, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
You back?
Nope.
Houston.
Houston, we have a problem.
Major Tom, come in. Major Tom.
Calling me Major
I
Tom.
can't hear you. You're very far away. Major Tom.
Blue. Oh well.
Wait, no. Okay, I'll refresh if I.
Phone's not too close to your headset or something, is it? Sometimes feedback.
She'll figure it out.
Yeah, she'll come back.
Grab that hammer.
Hmm It's that rat. Cousins, sisters, brothers, mother, grandpa, aunts, uncles coming back and chewing up all the cords outside and said, "Take this."
Yep.
Yep.
Old knife thrower.
Hey, Bush Hunt. Bush Hunt's in the house, everybody.
Good evening. The old wave to the good evening. This here bush hunt.
You've been warned. You have 1 minute remaining. I repeat, 1 minute.
I have 11:59 now.
I know, that's right. Me too. We're close.
Oh, you're done. Everybody's done. It's 12 o'clock. You're so done. Yay.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and send that knife.
I hear you. Not sure if I'm gonna do names or do the balls. I hadn't decided yet.
Right.
Like fold the names up and shake them up and chill around a little bit, or if I'm just gonna, I might just do names, do a little bit different. Yeah. Did he just growl at you?
No, he just burped at me.
Oh, okay, well that's good. I was like, what did I just hear? Let's see here. Let's see, 19.
Yeah, the dog burped, and I looked at him, and he's staring at me, looking at me like, what?
He's like, well, you do it all the time, so why can't he do it?
Jeff X says, wait, I'm uploading it now. Too late.
Well, he has been out of here for a minute, so.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
I can hear you now.
You robot freaks.
Right.
GI Custom said you could always assign a number and use random.org.
We hate random.
Yes, we hate random.org.
Okay, caregiver. Okay. I will I'll wait for PM and I'll get back with you. I seen it. I mean, I hadn't seen the PM, but I'll go check it out.
Wrestle.
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 Wrestling.
Who wants to wrestle?
Wrestling.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What the hell was that all about?
I don't know.
Don't wrestle
in the background. Like, ooh.
Right, that's what I thought.
Oh my gosh! Yes, talking. I know this is not Jamie time, but I'm reading that Cockerham, man. I didn't probably get 2-3 minutes, and then I watched the whole thing. I swear I watched every bit of it. But it was like the more he added to that sandwich, the sicker I got.
Yeah.
Did you see his sandwich?
You turned my stomach when you put that pimento cheese on the other side of it. That shit's nasty by itself.
I was over here like, oh my gosh.
I'll have to watch it.
Oh.
You should.
Woohoo.
You should.
I was going to, and then I don't know what happened.
I know, it's funny. A lot of people I know, they do enjoy that, hunting and fishing. Those are items that store well in your little cooler or tailgate, whatever you got going on.
Yeah, but
they do it the handy way,
They ain't meant to all go on one sandwich, though.
My father would fight you for some of that pimento cheese.
My mama liked it, but I can't stand it.
My
I'm not
mom,
here for it either, but
my mom likes the olive loaf.
oh yes, well, again,
I've tried that, but I can't remember if I liked it or not because it's been so many years.
I can't. Yeah, I haven't tried it.
I can't give an informed opinion on that one because I can't
Right.
remember. I do know I have tried it as a child, but I can't remember if I liked it or not. Might have been just indifferent. Reason I can't remember.
Right.
Brant Lane, welcome to the party. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Supa breaks out the oil when he wrestles. That's cheating, yes.
Slippery when wet.
I'm glad to know this.
As sweaty as he was, he didn't need any oil, just saying.
Right.
He ruined a perfectly good hat with a sweat ring.
Throw it in the dishwasher, it'll clean it up. It will, it works. Put your ball caps in the dishwasher.
What about
On the top rack? Huh?
That's a great idea.
Don't bother your legs?
No, they sell the frames, for people with the flat lids like Super's got.
Right.
They sell the cages to put them in. But for us that I had to look like a hat.
Right.
The way to keep your curve in it is take a rubber band and put it on it, set it on the top rack, obviously with nothing else in there, and run it. You can either run it without, it's according to how bad it is, or put a dishwashing tab in it, and it works great. It cleans that shit up real nice and
That's
clean,
cool.
and it doesn't. You just have to let it set out and air dry, and then you take the rubber band off of it, and it don't harm the cardboard in the bill.
Okay, well that's cool.
That's a good idea.
I think most of them are plastic now inside, but you still every now and then you get the cardboard.
Yeah, probably are, but yeah, I've washed mine in there for years, and then my military 8-point caps that we had to wear. That's why I put them in there to keep from messing up the bills in them.
Oh, okay.
Top rack of the dishwasher.
Is that right, Dish? You think this is plastic? I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, some of them are plastic because I had a blue jean hat, and I actually wore it all the way to nothing was but plastic was showing.
10-4, you wore it bare.
Yeah, that was a good hat. Hated to throw it away.
Yep.
Let me get my knife and see if this is plastic.
Put a small little incision in there and check it out.
Got in there.
I'll use that on my Spawn hat and see what's in there.
It smells like polymer.
Could probably make a knife sheath out of it or something. Recycle.
That's right. All of that. Ohio, he asked a question in the thing. I got like 40, I think right now it's at like 41 entries. So he was asking how many entries I got. It's like 41.
Crap.
And
Right on.
GI Customs had asked a question, and then he'd said, "Oh well," and I was thinking, just to let you know, the comments go really fast for us, so it's really hard to read each individual comment. So sometimes.
No, we answered his question. We said we hated random.org.
Oh, okay. I must have been writing in. Okay, just the comments go really fast, and everybody, that's what we have told everybody, that they go really fast, and it's hard to keep up with everything. So we ain't ignoring nobody. It's just that all of us have our eyes on it and try to get to everybody.
GI Customs, good night.
Good night.
Later.
Give you a little bit of Rick Henderer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome. That's nice.
This is what Derek Cruz is giving away.
Oh, okay. I think it's awesome.
That same knife. It's the titanium version.
Oh, I need
Kershaw.
one of those.
And I really do like this knife quite a bit.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's nice.
So Derek's got one he's giving away. It's got a nice little speed, assist. It's easy to flip out, which I like. You don't have to try to throw your wrist.
Right.
Tony, you're funny.
Right.
God.
Let me smell it.
Crazy. I don't think Stella would like that.
Right.
Sniff, sniff.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, 41.
That is good.
Oh, I know. Sorry, Dominic. I did yawn. That's all right.
Yeah, that is pretty good. I only got 36 my last contest, so 41 is really good.
Gosh, 36 is good. I tell you,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
great.
Yeah. That's awesome, though. That makes me happy.
How long did it run for, Michelle?
A month.
Right on.
Yeah.
Went by kind of quick.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I don't know. Not probably for you, really.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Now I got to figure out when I mail the things. They're like this big, this wide,
That's a
this
good
long.
point.
Yeah, I got to figure out how I want to mail them. I could wrap them up in some of that brown paper sack rolly stuff and tape.
Mm-hmm.
I could have to
Yeah.
do it like that.
Meat packing paper or craft paper, I think it's called too.
Yeah. I think I'll have to do that. There's going to be something else trying to find a box to put that in.
Well, Tony Bushcraft, it's got diamonds on it, honey. You don't want to wear the diamond.
Well, keep it green. Ask him, could he have your knife? So Tony didn't want to be left out. So.
Well, I am in the dead zone. That's true. The zombies got me. So I guess if all my stuff, if y'all are pilfering it all, okay, you can have my hat.
I'll take the cowboy hat.
I want all your guns.
Right on.
I'll just take your horses.
They'd love you, Michelle. They would.
They'd starve to death and wind up on the plate. We can't afford to feed them.
No, we've been lucky. We've had some good grass this year. It's been nice. Plenty of grass. That's what horses do. Yeah, we're lucky we don't have to really supplement them with a whole lot of feed.
Yeah, that's good. During the summer, it helps a lot.
Yes. No, they got free pasture. They eat all day.
What are miniature horses for? Are they just for show, or do they have a purpose?
They used to pull carts, Dish, for certain little items,
Okay.
and were bred down to be in what was really a heavy populated area, whether it was, rural or even more in the city area, but they're just such little workhorses, literally.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
they could pull a big load of whether it's a little vegetable wagon or maybe a single person's daily wares that they were bringing into the village to sell and barter.
Oh, okay.
They've been around a long time, and especially up north, in Europe, Scandinavia. They
Okay.
were bred even in Dutch, the Netherlands. You know, little places that just didn't have a lot of space.
Makes sense.
They're for small people.
Bush hunt.
The dwarves.
Guns and Gears said, Johnny, my wife raises hell when I eat peanuts like that. Well, these are sunflies. Sunflower seeds. Shut up, Maitland. Sunflower seeds, and they're mine, so I'll eat them like I want to. Nobody can raise hell at me here. It's my castle.
Those are good choice. Good snack.
I love them.
Gorilla Tavern.
Mm.
Ouch. Hello.
Ooh, you got Greek pizza.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
It is good.
Got a lot of feta cheese on it.
I'm not really sure. It's good though.
I love some feta cheese.
I do too. Crumbly it.
Don't need any hummus or hummus. It'll kill you.
Yeah, I don't like hummus.
That's chickpeas.
Howdy, howdy.
I don't know what it is, but it tastes like shit.
I think it's made out of chickpeas. I could be wrong.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's made out of, but I don't like it.
I bought some field peas with snap beans in with them.
Did you?
Ooh.
Yep. I can't
found
wait to
some?
try them. Yep, I found some. I was happy.
That's good. Good mix.
Right. Hey, Gorilla.
A little bit of black pepper and some bacon or fat back in it, and good to go.
Sweet.
Can you hear us,
Yep.
Gorilla?
Is he froze?
He's
He
frozen.
looks froze.
Yeah.
Somebody's
not blinking. He's not blinking.
right. Somebody's putting the hoodoo on him, and
He's a really good model. I mean, look at that. You can't even see him breathe.
Stoic. Very stoic.
Let's see how long we can do an eye stare with him. See who blinks first.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, if you can hear us out there,
Refreshify like I did.
right.
Jeff X said it. XL said it is chickpeas. He
Okay.
loves hummus, and Superfly agrees with me. It's disgusting. I don't like. I don't like it.
listeria.
What's that, bird dog?
That's what they did. They recalled like a ton of it. It was, I don't know, full of listeria.
Oh, wonderful.
Warning, warning, warning. Avoid the hummus this weekend.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Chickpeas and ground sesame seeds equals hummus? I don't believe that.
They wouldn't waste sesame seeds to do that.
Did you hear that, Johnny?
Yeah. No, I didn't know that. I just heard what you said. Rock shot. I just thought it was chickpeas. I didn't know there was nothing else in it. But whatever it consists of, it tastes like shit.
Because we like the sunflower seeds.
Susan
I'm confused, totally.
Well, he said sesame.
Sesame. Oh, that's. Oh, God. Oh,
That's the stuff on the buns.
did for that. Caught in my tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ow, oh.
Sesame oil. Make a good stir fry.
Right?
Now we got to see Susan's VR.
Right? It
It's
sounds
got whips and
hilarious.
chains in it.
Right.
That's funny, Susan. She's on the record. Okay, Susan, whatever you say.
Right? We might have us a new Jamie timer.
Right on.
On the panel.
Yeah. Call it have it on have a different night and call it the Dungeon Masters.
What's that milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? Mm-hmm. She might have something to bring to the yard. Mm-hmm. That's right. We
It's
got
water.
Rock Shot 100 in the house. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, it keeps getting worse every time someone else has another.
I know it. Gross.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I like mashed potatoes with gravy, damn it.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hummus.
You got a riding lawnmower, Cockerham?
You know, potted meat, that's all I can say.
Right on.
I'm gonna open the squeaky door.
Okay.
There she goes.
Paper tiger.
Howdy, howdy.
You got a pie there, Johnny?
Yes.
An
I
apple
didn't know
pie.
it. An apple pie.
An apple pie.
And Hardy's apple pie.
Oh my God! See, I didn't even know they had apple pies at Hardee's.
Oh yeah. They're good too.
It looks good.
Now, if I had about 3 more, I'd be good
Right.
to go.
Right. Like, I don't know, like maybe once a year I'll buy one of those chocolate pudding pies. You know what I'm talking about? Chocolate inside. Those are good.
I could eat these until I got sick. I love apple pie.
Yep.
Tony, you ain't right.
Did you just step on a cat?
It did sound like that. Right?
Get off my tail!
What's he talking about? Okay. My comments are like stopped again.
Yeah, mine too.
Mine too.
We're trying to keep up with you guys. I'm trying.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
I think that McDonald's pies only give a person third-degree burns if they are gluttonous about eating them.
Right? You gotta wait for it. Wait for it.
Yep.
Wait for it. Wait for
Let's
it.
wait to eat the hamburger and the greasy ass fries first.
Right, that way your pie will be.
That pie will be cooled down enough to eat.
Hello.
Dumbass.
It's Dumas.
How'd you burn your roof of your mouth there, buddy? McDonald's. Hot pie.
I like that hot pie. It burnt my mouth.
Oh, look who's coming in the ER again for burns. It's Ohio.
Man, you were ordered to stay away from McDonald's pies. But I love, I just wanted to address Bryant Lane. Brant Lane.
I was just typing in there.
I just want to address that we have our panel, and we don't just bring people into the panel. So that's nothing against anybody, but that's just we just have our panel members already.
And not to mention you're a youngin'. So
Yeah.
go eat some Fruity Pebbles and say goodnight.
Yeah, we don't. We're full tonight. I'm trying to eat my apple pie too. I'm trying.
There's other chats out there though that are just begging for people. So just look around.
Mhm.
Somebody snatch you up.
Ohio sounds like he's worked at McDonald's before. He's like telling the temperature and everything.
Just because you wear a fireman's hat, don't
Bush hunt, you ass.
Send dish some meat.
You're gonna start getting all kinds of meat in the mail. You ain't gonna know what it's from, what it is.
I won't be eating it either.
Where it come from.
Grind that shit up, make cat food out of it.
You have to pay to play.
All right, Tony.
Oh yeah.
Make a video saying you're a man.
Well, we had to do that the other night, so.
I watched that video.
That's cool, Grilla. We got you. Dish breathe. She ain't gonna be okay, is she?
Okay, I'm right. Just had something stuck in my throat.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Damn Greek pizza.
Whoa. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. On that note, I learned.
And I know who he's talking about. I'm not gonna call it out, but yeah. But if you disagree with him, he'll block your ass.
Oh my goodness gracious mercy.
Okay,
Okay, guys. Let's behave. Oh my God, Bush Hunt.
Oh man, this is just too good. I was never allowed to laugh like this on anybody else's chat. I'd get reprimanded or something.
Oh my.
Just saying.
3 weeks in jail. I told him she only looks 16. Ohio, I swear. He just don't help matters, do
What? Ohio, you crazy bastard.
he?
Oh,
Talk about being thrown under the bus.
yeah. TR gonna shoot your ass.
Oh yes, he is. You are just bait now, man. You just a bait. Oh my God. Okay, we're not judge and jury, so.
I just seen it.
Oh. Mm.
That's funny. Oh, funny.
Ohio, you may see TR peeking through your window now.
No doubt. Jeez.
Mhm.
Hey, Gorilla.
Hey, is it working now?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
We've all had problems tonight.
Mhm.
Everything was everything came up right, and then everything just froze. I mean, I couldn't even. I tried the 3-finger salute and everything.
We're feeling your video pain.
It went full retard.
I think somebody's just put the hoodoo on all of us, and whatever chat we're gonna do, it's just gonna follow us.
Yeah.
No, this computer that I'm using, I built myself. There's the first problem. I'm also using Windows Vista, the first one, and I haven't done an update on it since I installed it.
That was your first problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave
Well,
it on tonight and do updates for like 6 hours.
Right on.
So
Drag
it's-
queen here tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So what is up, guys?
No, we're just hanging out.
Just hanging out, laughing at these idiots in the chat room like normal.
Did you pick a winner, Michelle, or did I miss that?
No, that's tomorrow night.
Oh, it's Ms. Gorilla Tavern.
I just saw that.
Hey, now this ain't the love connection. Now,
She's
come
supposed
on.
to be sleeping right now.
I told you she's checking up on you, man. You better quit talking all that junky talk.
Gorilla meat, she says.
This ain't jammy time now. Keeping it green.
Oh my God. He doesn't like shower sex. Oh my word.
Bush Hunt says is the drag queen here tonight.
Yeah, Jay Bobo was in the house earlier.
That was funny.
Oh yeah.
Shocking, but funny.
Oh, it was pretty shocking.
Somebody said he looked like Mimi with a beard.
Yeah.
And that is spot on.
Uh-huh.
I don't. Yeah.
So is that what they mean? Like when your drapes don't match the carpet, or?
Oh. Right?
Rock shot.
That's something. I think that's something
I
else.
just called a few. I said these idiots. I didn't say all idiots. But you know, if you feel you're in that category. Damn it, Dish, you rubbing off on me.
I have a picture of me in a blonde curly wig, but no makeup.
He did some heavy makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
the
did.
Jimbo was wearing
And the
that
dress. The dress, too. That was a dress, right? That wasn't like
blue. Looked like a smock.
Okay.
From
I don't know. I was
The
trying not to look too hard because I might go blind.
We've had that complaint earlier tonight. A few people did lose their vision.
A little bit.
Oh my. And just to rock shot 100, we joke and pick around on here, and it's just a part of what we do. So we don't mean nothing intentionally to any one individual. We just joke and pick around. So you just got to get to know us to know who we are. Yeah, out to hear some of the names we call some of the people that come in here. Got to be able to take a joke.
That's right.
Yeah. I mean, ask Superfly, he can tell you.
Yep, we give old super hell.
Oh, hi. Right. Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Super gonna make him some noodles. Most definitely. Most definitely. Alrighty.
Brant, do you know that your capital letters are on and numbers, and that means you're yelling at us? We don't like to be yelled at, my friend. Keep it down.
Right
Maybe
on, right on.
Down low.
He just types real loud.
Oh, like Bird Dog does.
These are all my midgets tap dancing on the keys.
Right.
You just orchestrate them like this. Just kind of.
Ding 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 ding.
I get my little gun out and light it and dance.
I'm gonna have to go get my little gun lighter out now. Just sit here and play with our gun lighters.
Happy Memorial Day.
So mine doesn't work as well as yours. I have to click that bastard about 10 times before it'll light.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Uh-oh, might need more juice.
Either that or your sparker ain't sparking.
Yeah, people have that problem. Men, usually in their 40s, 50s.
Not me.
Well, not all men, just some.
Tony Bush
Just the ones that drive Priuses.
Right.
Or those smart cars.
Hey, those smart cars aren't bad if you're a motor.
What?
A Hayabusa motor.
Oh. Yeah, they got the motorcycle motors in them.
Mm-hmm. Sit there, do donuts in the parking lot. Good stuff. Always wanted to take, I don't know, a Prius or some other eco green car. Jack that bitch up, put 35s under it, and a V8 with no catalytic converters and just straight pipes. And just drive around in the most liberal city I could find. Just piss people off, rev the engine.
There's
Look
plenty
what I
of room
did to
for
you.
that.
Look what I did to your green car.
They said that they were having a problem a while back in San Francisco for people tipping over those little smart cars.
I don't doubt it.
It
Yeah, I seen that.
was funny.
I could tip one of those things over by leaning my fat ass on it. Just fall right over.
Hmm.
But
Oh,
if it
God.
ain't your thing, why you still in the damn comments? Boost, bitch.
Is anyone else paying Michelle the monthly fee to be here? Bushhead.
Put him in a butt lock, Super.
That's right, Super.
Super rocket, buddy.
He said, please. Well, I be darned.
Please.
I thought the lip syncing that Super did today was good.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
That's funny, Dominic.
Trying to scroll up and read what I missed.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It's
Trying to get my comments to come up.
still all glitchy.
At least you can understand what we're saying.
I don't
Yeah,
sound.
you're breaking
I don't
up.
sound like a robot goat.
No, that was so weird. Oh my god, I couldn't handle it. It was too funny.
I broke my press in my shop.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
You
no.
have been busy, man. You've been cranking it out.
Well, I told you guys about all. I had those bunch of orders coming in.
Right.
Yeah, now they're all just sitting there waiting for the new part for my stupid press.
Oh no.
I am sorry for that. Obviously, you got the long weekend and
Yup.
no mail till Tuesday.
Oh no.
That might be why you haven't got your check yet, Guns and Gear holiday.
Yeah, probably. I did make a decision on my stuff though. I'm gonna stop making the kits. I'm gonna focus.
Right.
I'm gonna focus on my sheaths. I have some sheath designs that I want to work on, and I'm gonna focus on getting more knives in the collection.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
But I have one more survival tin and one more ultimate kit that I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna put them up for auction or just sell the first person that buys them. But then there's not gonna be any more for a while.
Well, that's interesting. It probably would be smart to focus, like you're saying, though, and max out.
Yeah, the tins are just a lot of work for not a lot of reward, I guess. I mean, they're kind of cool, but
It is labor intensive.
Night caregiver.
it's just stuffing stuff in a tin. It's not. There's no artistic ability. There's no skill, really. If you can play Tetris,
Mentor.
so.
And after you cram all that shit in there to make a profit, you got to charge a good little price for them. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was charging what, $56 for the ultimate tin, and I was only making maybe $6 to $8 profit. So
Yeah.
Not good.
not a lot.
And it does add up. I mean, that's the whole point. Those little tins hold a lot.
Yeah, they do.
Hmm
Especially when you're buying like the best of the best.
Yeah, you want to make sure that it is that. So we're talking about survival or dependent on something that's going to be a piece of crap. No.
Oh yeah, Johnny, I watched your video of your truck bag.
Yeah.
Do you have more than one Mora?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
I got 3 of them.
nice.
2 companions, and then 2 of the high carbon. The 2 companions are stainless steel, and then one the non-stainless steel, which has got the beefier handle on it. It's oh, shit. I always forget the name of it.
Craftline,
No, it's
Campion.
damn it.
I
I don't know.
matter.
The
It's a
handle's
Mora.
thicker, is really, and the blade is not stainless. About the only damn difference.
Okay.
I forget the damn name of it. I'm not good at remembering names. And I would get it and look at it, but it's in the storage building on my bag right now.
10-4.
Well, hell, Moras are so affordable. You can have as many, like, you can have a ton of them.
Exactly. The difference between the companion stainless and the one that I got was $2. I got the companion for 13, and the high carbon steel one with the thicker handle on it for 15. And both of them are razor sharp. So
I need to explain Tetris to these young folks.
Yeah, I see that.
It's like Dr. Mario.
somebody tell you
Oh, wait,
what
that's probably not going to help.
What's that, Johnny?
I said, did somebody ask what is Tetris?
They said, where'd it go?
Mine are froze up.
Yeah, mine has
Here it
2 or
comes.
twice.
Now it's gone.
Yeah, there was a couple things on there about Tetris.
Okay, well, I missed that. Man,
Yeah.
they stop, go, and then when they go so fucking fast.
We got any more haters out there? So I can put them on my other list?
Oh, I done added them.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
hater.
No, Jeff
Oh,
X asked, hey, you need to explain Tetris to these young folks.
Oh, okay.
I said it was like Dr. Mario, but I realized that's probably not going to be very helpful.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
They're gonna be like, what the hell's Dr. Mario?
Yeah, the childrens don't understand.
Right. When you start singing a tune, it's not going to help either. They won't know the tune.
That's right.
Dun, 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 dun. However, the rest of it goes.
No, that would be the Super Mario.
I might not have got it right.
And Dr. Mario's like, doo 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 doo.
Yeah.
Doo, 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 doo.
Oh, I didn't play Dr. Mario. I didn't like
No.
it. I like Mario 3.
I got it.
Tanuki Leaf.
Sorry, Michelle.
I was like, what did I say? I ain't even finished my comment. I ain't even finished saying my sentence, and you're already.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, damn, I'm funny.
Guns and Gear. I got a Tetris shot when I stepped on a rusty nail.
Right?
Yep.
I don't know why that's just so fucking funny. Anyway, what you were saying, Michelle?
No, I just said I like Super Mario 3 with the Tanuki Leaf.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Talking about the knife. It's still the companion, but it's the heavy duty.
ah,
That's why everything's the same except the palm swell of the knife, and it's a carbon steel, not stainless.
Tetris like Call of Duty without squares. I don't think so.
No. Now you're really gonna confuse us, man. Oh my good gracious. Go look up on Google what Atari is and then just read all about it in the games.
I found an old Atari that I plugged back in and it worked, and I tried to play some of the old games that I still have. Yes, I still have Atari games. I have Adventure. If you guys remember that one.
I didn't ever have an Atari, so
Is that the one with the little guy swaying from branches and stuff, or was that something?
No, that's Pitfall. I have that one too.
Oh yeah, Pitfall.
And no, Adventure was like you explore castles looking for chalices, and you get a little arrow that's supposed to be a spear you fight dragons with. But literally, everything's like maybe 6 block pigments that's supposed to be a dragon.
Like a Lego.
Yes, and I'm looking at this like, how the hell did I play this before? I don't even understand what it is now. Like, I can't tell what that is.
Centipede was one of my favorites.
Yeah, I liked Centipede and Asteroid.
Did you have the swivel controller?
No, we only just had the joystick.
See, we had full on swivel controller and
Yeah,
the joystick ones.
Yeah, my dad didn't tell us about those till it was already too late.
Probably.
He didn't want to pay anything more.
yeah, I didn't have any game. My mom wouldn't allow me to have games and stuff. She was really strict about stuff like that. It wasn't allowed. So
Wish I would have been like an older person and then met her way back when you were a child and kicked her ass. Just saying.
yeah, she thought stuff like that was it was the devil's work and stuff like that. And
I think I know who the devil was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang
And still eat.
Yeah. We weren't allowed. I wasn't allowed to play board games, so to this day, I don't really care about. I'll play Monopoly every once in a blue moon, but I don't like board games. I don't like card games. I don't like stuff like that. I mean, I will play the Super NES. You guys don't know what that is? Google it. But I'll play it once in a while with the kids, but that's about it. But I wasn't allowed to do that stuff. I had to, like I said, work in the garden and be outside and hang out with the pigs and the goats and whatever else animals I could find out there. And
Before they got slaughtered for supper.
yeah, didn't get close to the animals now.
I'm like Guns and Gear now. He said, now Pong I know about. I had a buddy that had that. Pong was, I think that's probably why I hate, or no, I can't, well, yeah, I can say it. I hate video games now. There was a brief time when I was a teenager when I was going to the skating rink, and I played.
Yes, baby, talk to me.
I played the big arcade games, and I kind of enjoyed that a little bit.
Sure.
But I had my parents scrounged and bought us the Atari with the Pong or tennis or whatever you want to call it. The 2 blocks, and you beat the little thing back and forth, and that was our game. So I was like, this is what the fuck video games is going to be about. I don't want them, and I never asked for one again.
Well, you've been a better person for it.
It was, yeah. Well, there was too much fishing and hunting to do anyway. So
I knew somebody with a bong, but that's all I've ever known.
you say what?
I said I knew somebody with a bong, but I wasn't.
Oh. Guns Gear said he has a football game that you plugged in and the players vibrated all over the place.
I have that game.
I had that game. I hate that shit too. I'm like, what the fuck is this even for? All it does is make a bunch of fucking noise and nothing happens.
Operator was kind of cool though, trying
Yeah.
to get the little things out. Scared the crap out.
Yeah, Operator was kind of a cool game, to play with your
dang,
friends.
Funny Bone.
Yeah.
Mousetrap, the game where you never play the game, you just play with the trap.
Yeah.
I don't even know how the game is played.
I think that was kind of like the Operation game too.
Yeah.
We just loved it.
I don't know about you all, but with Operation, my brothers and I would lose all the little plastic wishbones and stuff, and so we'd just put whatever would fit down in the hole.
Oh Lord.
BBs and a penny that was cut in half.
A little bit of spaghetti.
A piece, yeah.
Try it like a wishbone.
A piece of cat food.
They should have an adult version of that. You know what I mean?
We didn't have, most of the time we couldn't afford batteries, and so we'd always get in arguments because the other person would be like, "You touched the side," and I was like, "No, I didn't," and then it just turned into a fist fight.
Yeah, I could never play games with my brother either because he was cheating. I know he was.
Yeah, we both did.
I never got the chance. Bastard won all the time.
The only game that we couldn't cheat at was chess. We played that all the time.
I unfortunately never learned how to play chess.
I used to know how, but I couldn't tell you nothing now.
Johnny's got a nice chessboard too.
I got actually 2 really nice chessboards. But I never learned, and I've always said I was going to teach myself to play, and just hadn't done it.
I always wanted to carve my own pieces.
I ain't wanted to carve them.
My uncle had a marble set, black marble and the white marble. That was pretty cool.
Those are cool.
That was
I got a glass one that I won from something or another.
They're great to throw at people too. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I hear you, Susan. That's exactly right. She was saying that there weren't no time for TV. You go out and you work in the yard and all that stuff, and TV. If the TV went on, it went on for like an hour, and then it got turned off. That was it. You didn't sit around and watch TV. You get off your bum and done something. Whatever the slave driver would make you do.
Right?
Now I make sure my kids have had all kinds of board games, card games. They've had all the game systems, 2 or 3 of them. I make sure that they have all that stuff that I didn't have, so they can't say they didn't have nothing, because they can never say that.
I think I spoiled my kid.
I think all of them are spoiled because of just the way we grew up and stuff. I mean, times were tough and this, that, and the other. Not that it's any easier now, but I think we just do that. You're made to spoil your own children. What you didn't have or what you could have done better, you always do.
Yeah, but then again, our parents probably got spoiled too. I mean, considering what their parents probably had to go through.
True.
I think that's true.
I remember a yard dart accident too, Ohio.
Our grandkids are probably going to get like taken care of hand and foot by robots, and we're going to be like, "You're spoiling them kids."
Right. Oh, you're right.
Oh, yard darts. I'm sorry. Right.
Yeah, I got one in the back once.
Heck yeah.
You're supposed to throw it at me, bastard.
I thought that was the point of them. All right, dodge the yard dart. Going over the house.
Absolutely.
Just like horseshoes.
Shit, we played Rock Wars. We'd throw rocks at each other.
Yeah, we did too. We'd build dirt hills and get behind them, and you'd see rocks flying over the dirt hill, and you'd be like, "Ooh, God, dodge that one."
Yeah,
You
it's
know
all
what?
fun and games till someone gets a pebble in the tooth.
Ooh.
But you know what? Just saying that, you see how we got outside and we played, and didn't want to come back inside. We found something to do. We didn't have something to take our time and do it for us. And the kids don't do that anymore. My kids don't go outside for nothing. I mean, well, we got in front of our backyard really, but we do have a little park over here, and then
You
pools
got a
like
freaking pedophile in your yard. You can't have
I
him go
know.
outside.
But I'm just saying, I used to stay out until when my mom would let me. Some days she wouldn't let me go outside. It just depended on what mood she was in. But when she did let me go outside, it was like I didn't want to come in. Even when dark got here, I did not want to come in. I was just having too much fun just out there by myself. Kids nowadays, they can't do that. They got to have a game in their hand. Mine's got to have a game or a TV in front of them or a computer in front of them.
Are they screaming? I'm bored.
Yeah, they'll come in here and just be all over me, and I'm like, "What's wrong? I'm bored. I'm
If you
bored."
if you make them go outside and ride their bicycles,
10
they
minutes.
sit on the curb and cry because you made me come out here.
Yeah, they do. Mine absolutely. Now my little girl, she likes to go outside. I mean, she does like to run and jump and play outside, but the boys, they just want to stay inside and play games all the time. So it's just amazing how it's different from the kids now than like when we grew up. It's
BB
big
gun
difference.
fights. Me and my cousin used to hide in the blueberry field, and when the kids would climb up the trees, we'd nail them with the BB guns.
Oh my gosh.
Ow! What was that? And we'd be like,
You know what's funny is we talk about our kids not being able to put down the games, but in all honesty, I'm just as bad. I'm addicted to that damn iPhone.
No, I don't play any games.
If I'm not doing emails or Facebook or something, I'm chatting with people on the internet.
Now I have an addiction, and my addiction other than knives is YouTubing.
Yep.
I've got to know what's going on. I got to know if I got any mail. I got to know if I got anything on my bill. It's like I'll close my computer down. I might go put some dishes in the dishwasher and take some out and put them up, and then I'm right back to my computer checking it. And then I'll go put a load of laundry on, maybe a fold load, and right back to my computer checking it. So I didn't used to be that way. And that's what my daughter says. She says, "Mama, you're so much different," because I didn't used to stay on the internet. You'd never see me on the internet. A couple years before I met Johnny, I would never get on the internet for nothing. I just didn't. It didn't faze me. It was nothing for me. Then he introduced me to YouTube in his own way, and I just kind of got sucked into it. So now it's.
"Thank you, Johnny."
You're welcome.
We have Michelle.
He's all here.
I would have never had me and Michelle
this.
otherwise.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. YouTube, I've made a lot of friends. There's a lot of people who've been very nice to me. A lot of people, I mean, it's overwhelming. So I'm very thankful.
Yep.
I
Cheers
am.
to that.
Yeah. You
Yes,
make good
yes.
friends on here. And they're good people. We got great people in our community, in our circle. Great people. I mean,
Cheers.
yep, that's right. Cheers.
It's
Drinks.
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola tonight.
Coca-Cola.
Dish, you got your blast out? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she's on the blast.
Big ass
Uh-oh.
can.
She's on blast.
Yep. I'd have to send an empty can to Johnny because he can't find it down there.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it either. I hadn't even seen it in the convenience stores down here yet.
Well, that way he can
Gas
go
station.
to Taco Bell and get him a drink and pour it in there. And it'll be just like he's drinking one out of the bottle.
Yeah, I
can.
might have to do that. I might have to go just down. You feel better?
Uh-huh.
Might have to go down to Taco Bell and get him one tomorrow and give it to him, just so he'll feel better. Poor sign.
Hello, Tara Farley.
Howdy, howdy.
Miss Stumpet or Bester. I haven't got to say your name yet, so there you go.
I got my mystery package from Australia today or yesterday.
Oh, you should have said that. That's no fair.
I know, right?
Oh, I've been waiting like 6 months probably, it seems like.
Well, maybe the ship came in.
Yeah, maybe it did. Let me just cross my fingers.
I wonder
Wait.
I wonder if it got flagged because of it had body parts in it.
See, that's what I'm worried about, and that's what he was worried about. He said that somebody may have has stolen it, one of the mail people. If they figure out what was in it, something that stuff has gotten stolen before. So that's what he's worried about too. And he's dead set. If I don't get it, he's gonna do another one, and he's gonna pay tracking on it. And I don't want him to do that. I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't send anything overseas without tracking.
yeah, I mean, that's almost $200 just to send me something, from Australia over here. That's a chunk of money.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I mean, I don't want. He's already spent like $150 or more just sending what he did.
Yeah.
That's outrageous. It's crazy.
Good night, Supa.
Yeah,
Good
right.
night, Soup. And
We'll
good night,
see you in a
Guns.
few minutes.
Sleep tight, Guns.
Oh, good night, Guns and Gear. Hope you feel better.
Right on.
If you need anything, you got Johnny's number. Just call us and let us know. We're right up the road.
This isn't jammy time, so don't want to get into it too much, but I'm pretty sure that we wouldn't know if Superfly had anything in his sweatpants one way or the other, but I'm not going to go into that any further.
It must be meteor night.
No, Tony Bushcraft, there was more than a ball sack in there. I don't know what was in there, but there was something.
It wasn't just one; it was two.
There was. I'm thinking, and he didn't tell me this, but I'm just thinking this. He said there was something else in there that he had, I guess, had handmade, probably something more part of the kangaroo, maybe the skin or something, some type of something like that. And so it was I guess a good sized box.
Is there a doctor in the house?
I know, right?
Is there a doctor in the house?
Somebody go give her mouth to mouth.
I love it.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm back. I can't hear
Mike's
you.
on your head.
That's funny.
He super loves you too, Pumpkin.
I didn't mean any, I meant like a ferro rod or something like that. Or your stogies. You're supposed to be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye now.
Backfired on you, didn't it?
And Dominic, I do check the regular mail very frequently. I can multitask. I can check 2 mails all day long.
Me too. I can check 2 mails all day long too.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that was coming.
Mm-hmm. Michelle, a sack with extra skin. Hey, if that's how it comes, I'll take it. Mm-hmm. I hope he didn't send me no kangaroo hand. I've seen those.
I drive
Can you
her ball.
recall? Stop saying ball sacks. What's wrong with ball sacks? I mean, what would you call it? What would you call it if you were going to call it something other than a ball sack? Ball sack.
Scrotum.
Scrotum sounds so
Scrotum. Dirty.
Yeah.
like Ebenezer Scrooge scrotum type deal, you know?
A nugget net.
A nugget net. Oh my.
Shin beaters.
Huge whoppers. I mean, say skippy sack, but when you say skippy sack, it don't give it justice. It don't like explain enough. You say ball sack, and they know exactly. Well, bam, I know what that is.
A huevo holster.
Psychedelic.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
No, boulder holder's a bra.
Wasn't there some musician named Balzac?
Ball sack.
I think it's like the devil, or maybe he's the god of dancing and wine and something or other. Balzac,
I
for
don't
some
know.
reason.
I used to call my brother that, so.
Yeah, Balzac. That sounds like some kind of new cream that you could market and put on your ball sack. We'll call it Balzac. That is awesome. That is a great idea.
Takes the wrinkles out.
I know, right? For blue balls, put some kind of medical something in it and to help, the
Or it doesn't do anything at all. Just sell it for $29.99.
exactly.
Hey,
Just
sacks
low-key.
need the wrinkles. If they didn't have the wrinkles, then they'd look like giant skin tags.
Oh,
Damn.
some of them got too many wrinkles though.
Everything with moderation, right?
I guess.
Oh, Lord.
No, there's no angry grandpas. Knee knockers.
If the
That's a
skin,
good one.
if they were knee knockers and the skin was that long, you could actually use those as like a weapon. Just like whoosh, 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 and let it go, wrap around their neck and knock them out. just saying.
A bull sack
Bolero.
bolo.
Mm-hmm.
Bolos.
Yeah,
Ball sack bolo.
What did he
right
choose?
on.
I can see it now. Michelle's all out there with her ball sack bolo. She's like, let it go. And she's like, I can't.
Right? Right. I'd be
The
like, oh
enemy-
no, I might mess it up. Let me just.
Quit hitting me in the face with it and throw it.
Oh, we got Driver Raw in the house.
There you go. I wonder.
Yeah, Balzac would cure anything.
Yeah, it'd be all psychological.
Yep, jock itch, tetter, psoriasis, ringworm, crabs, melanoma.
Right? Gonorrhea, syphilis,
Clap.
daggone it, chafe.
Blue waffle disease.
Waffle disease.
Pink eye. Yes, you can use it there too.
Right.
One-eyed
Put it on.
Willie.
Put it on the man fawn. Parapad. Place it right there. Slap it up against your cheek. Close your eye.
No, seriously, they say somebody was saying, have you ever heard ball sack in the bottle gets the bags out from under your eyes? Now, I hadn't heard that, but I have heard older people saying that they use the preparation eights and they'll put it up under their eyes.
I heard of that too.
Cream,
They put it in the refrigerator and
the cold cream, and put it up under their eyes. Yep. Get that stuff in your eyes, though, you say la vie.
I used to bring my grandma camping with me so she could start our fires with her roids. She said they were so hot.
Just sit on that log, set it on fire.
Yep. Keep by that log, Grandma. Sit right
What
there.
about that dang old witch hazel that people put on them? Oh, my word.
We used to do that with my grandpa too, but only because of his chili. Different principle, but kind of the same effect.
Well, I got the chili for tonight, and I got your preparation eights for tomorrow. So.
There you go.
Don't shart on the fire, Grandpa. You put it out.
Right?
You guys remember those the Wendy's commercials where the guys takes a bite of the hamburger with the jalapenos and stuff, and like every time he opens his mouth, like flame shoots out and like sets the whole building on fire? You guys don't remember that commercial? Oh, that was funny stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen that commercial. Of course, we don't watch very much TV, so.
Well, you guys might not have Wendy's out there either.
Yeah, we have Wendy's.
Oh, well, plenty of them.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know what's out there. I've never been past Kansas.
Right. They're not in the sticks.
Yeah, we.
Oh, God, we're not in the sticks. Yeah, that's a new word I heard today. My daughter was talking about somebody, and she called it sticks, and I just did not even ask her to elaborate on what she was talking about. I have no idea. I don't know. But it was a new word for me. I gotta look it up. You know what it means?
What are you talking about?
Sticks. Just the word sticks. So it's some slang for something. I was scared to ask her what it meant.
Living in the boondocks is all I ever heard it called.
No,
Yeah.
I think she was talking. I think she was talking about one of her friends, one of her male friends.
The only what she says is Greek to me.
Well, I'm just saying it's a new word for me, and I know she was talking about one of her male friends that probably liked other males. So therefore, something about sticks. They call them sticks now, or something like that. And that's all I grasped was with the word, and I was not even gonna. And she kept saying sticks, 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 and I'm just like sitting over here like, what in the world could we talk about? But I didn't want her to elaborate on it, so I didn't ask them to look it up. There's new slang out there. Or me as an older person, I guess I'm not a clique anymore, so I don't know all this slang.
Older person. You're only 39.
The slang nowadays is just fucking lazy.
Yeah.
Shit, this says for a limited time only. Oh, God.
Oh, you better rack up on it now, girl.
No doubt. Oh, man.
What?
Baja Blast, limited time only.
I knew that shit.
That sucks. Ball sack.
Right? That is the new Michelle just playing her friends safe word, ball sack.
Right on.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
I'll be right back, ballsack.
Okay, ball sack it. Ball sacky? Ball sacky.
That sounds like a Klingon name, ball sack.
Ball sacky?
Remember that dumb movie that John Travolta was in, and he looked kind of like a Klingon or whatever? It was.
Yes.
It was so stupid.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
Like, what is
Some kind
that?
of little space movie. What was that damn movie?
Yeah, there was slaves in it and stuff, worker slaves. And
Yep.
he almost didn't come back from that movie. That almost put his career in the can.
Yeah, it almost killed it.
Hey, Derek.
And he was wearing them big platform boots and everything. Like kiss boots, you know what I mean?
Right on, yep.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, TR's gone. We can talk about him now.
Just came back.
Yeah, he said be right back.
I know, but you gotta give him time. Those, you know.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
I don't know.
You were just saying it was safe. Okay, I get it.
It was safe. Everybody's gone.
Sticks is the new word for pencil dick.
Maybe that's what it meant. I mean,
Ask her how she knows that.
mm,
David Cruz! Sup?
she has a lot of friends that are gay. I can say the word. She has a lot of friends that are gay, and she gets very sensitive when you say something about them or something like that. So I don't ask questions because I'm always going to come back with saying something crazy because they act crazy.
So y'all
Not
know
because,
what. So y'all
not
know what I do every time she starts talking about it, right?
it's not because they're gay. That's not it. But it's just the ones that she hangs around with. They act just crazy and absent-minded. And I just have nothing positive to say about them. But it has nothing to do with them being gay. It's just they just act weird, they act crazy.
Limp Bizkits. 64-ounce can.
Size can is at 64 ounce.
Hey, David and Misery. Oh my gosh.
And he says he's got Saturday off. First time in a year and a half. Wow. Yeah, big zombie drawing tomorrow night. If you didn't get it in, you're too late. More chances.
That's right, you're late. You snooze, you lose.
Oh, man.
Dish, I wish you'd stop laughing at Tony Bushcraft. I know he's crazy in the head. Every time he says a letter, you start laughing.
Yeah, it's been one of them nights, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Had all kinds of crazies up in here. Up in here.
Up in here. Up in
we were riding down the road, and the window was cracked just a little bit on both sides. And I wasn't driving; I was in the passenger seat. Thank God. And we were coming to a stoplight, but yet we were going to turn, but we were just kind of going really slow. There was a lot of cars, and there was this black dude beside me in this nice car, but he was just staring me down like, you know, if I had something on my face or something. And I was like, dude, I said, chocolate breaks me out. I said, but I got a girl named Dish, and she will tear you up. My daughter's like, Mama. I said, well, she would. It's just busted out laughing. Yeah.
I had my eye on a couple at the hospital today.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
You know what she asked me? She says, why, Mom, is there not black people where she lives?
Can't throw a stone without hitting one.
Just
Y'all don't take nothing that Ling Long says to heart, because she's a Ling Long. And I ain't talking about Michelle this time. I'm talking about...
I almost had one to my car, but
I'm right there.
it just wanted a cigarette lighter.
oh my God.
Yeah, come to my car. I got a cigarette lighter. Sure.
It's in the trunk.
You're right. Come right over here.
Hilarious.
Then his bitch showed up, and I was like, get out of the way.
Yeah. Battlefield Earth.
Yep, Battlefield Earth.
Yeah, that movie sucked.
Ball sack.
What do you expect from the guy who started Scientology?
Oh my goodness.
Right on. This
L.
is
Ron Hubbard, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
My favorite Kool-Aid was watermelon.
Yeah, that went bad.
The clear watermelon. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite.
I like the one that is red, white, and blue, and I think it turns red or blue. I can't remember which one.
Color changing Kool-Aid. That's dangerous stuff right there.
I must have missed something. 1983 Richmond said, Johnny, the beer in your can has been replaced with the blood of a three-toed sloth.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that either.
Was that in the movie?
Probably.
Sounds. I think that's a line from Little Nicky, maybe.
I don't know.
No,
I don't remember that in Little Nicky. I love that stupid-ass movie.
that movie was funny as hell.
Homemade wine cooler.
Hey, Tithead.
It's a good look
My
with your
father.
nipple rubbing. I don't need luck. I'm good. Yeah, I don't know what the three-toed sloth thing is. I don't get it. Sorry if I ruined the joke, but I didn't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Jeff. Oh, that's funny.
Funny. The gospel. Very good.
Hey, Jeff. I went to we got a drive-in here in my town, and we were taking the kids to watch some family movie or whatever, and there were these punk kids listening to some really vulgar rap, and I said, hey, can you turn that down? We got kids here. And they were like, hey, it's, F you, it's a free country, we can listen to whatever you want. I said, alright. So I went and I got some some country singer or whatever, and I put it in my system, turned it all the way up, turned on both 2,000 watt amps, got the 15s pointing out the back, and I cranked that bitch up loud. And they said, fine, we give up, we'll turn it down.
See you, Stump It.
Good night.
Faster.
I didn't even like country at that time. But it was the most annoying CD I had.
And what was it again? The CD? What was it?
It was some country singer, the guy that has the achy breaky heart.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, that's Miley Cyrus's, Billy Ray Cyrus.
Billy
Ray Cyrus. There you go. Yeah.
Don't tell my heart.
Oh, no.
It
No.
It was. Yeah, I didn't play that song, but it was that CD. My friend left it in my truck, and I cranked that bitch up so loud, and it was funny too because I actually got applause from like 10 or 12 different cars around me because I got the stupid kids to shut their radio down.
Wow.
It was awesome.
Nice.
That was a good song back in the day.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you guys ever, I don't know if you guys remember this or not, this is now when I was like, I think 14 or 15, they used to have those hyper color shirts. You guys remember those?
What kind of color?
Hyper color shirts. Anybody out in the comments know what a hyper color shirt is back in the day? It was a shirt that you wear and it was two colors. Like you'd put it on, it'd be yellow, but once your body heat got to it, it would turn like a green or a blue.
I
I
had
remember that.
I had
Awesome.
micro machines and Hot Wheels that would do that.
No, these were actually shirts, and it was a big thing. I mean, they made all kinds of different decorations on them and different kinds of shirts. But yeah, I had 2 or 3 of them things. Them
Must have
things were
never
awesome.
hit Michigan or something.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys. They sold them at like Belk's and J.C. Penney's, high dollar in. I had somebody buy one for me, well, 2 for
Like a
me.
moon ring.
Yeah, kind of like a mood ring, or yeah, a mood ring. Had one of those.
I had a shot glass that when you poured something cold in it, the the lady that was painted on the side, her clothes would dissolve and she'd be naked.
Right
Mhm.
on. I used to have a beer mug like that.
Right.
But this was like old school, like the paintings of the girls on the side of World War II planes.
Yeah, the
You know what I'm
pinup
talking
girls.
about? The pinup girls, yeah, they were pinup girl cups, and they were from like the '60s or something. I don't. It was like new technology back then, probably, but
Just like the pin that you turn upside down, the woman's naked, and then she's got her bathing suit on, and she's naked, and she got her bathing suit on.
kind of, yeah.
One of those. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, Knuckle Mac 33 said, yeah, he had one. I reckon that's what he's talking about.
Yep. He's talking about the shirt.
You could breathe on the shirts and the color, yes, the tie-dye ones. Yep, that's right, Tara. I'm glad somebody out there knows what it was.
Oh, so the meteor shower is going off around
2 o'clock.
2ish. Speaking
2 o'clock, what time?
a.m. Eastern.
Eastern, okay. I didn't know if it was Tara.
Thanks, Tony.
1983 original says I should look up the Living with Jigsaw video to get the joke. Okay.
Yes, that's where it came from. Duh.
I don't know what that is still, so.
I know, but I'm talking about me because I've watched it 3 times. So dumb on me.
Well, what's it about?
The little jigsaw puppet from the movie. Only it's like this guy and he actually lives with Jigsaw, and Jigsaw wakes him up at night and says, "You're surrounded by all kinds of mousetraps and just ready to go off." And it's like a spoof on the movie.
Oh, okay.
Tony Bushgrass said he lost his virginity to the pen.
Oh, great. I hope you threw it away.
No, he turned it upside down too much until he finally turned it upside down and her clothes wouldn't come off in the morning.
Right.
You'll never see her naked again.
No.
And just so you guys out there know, Derek Cruz is having a contest, so you guys need to go check out his channel.
Right
That's
on.
what it's all about. He's giving away a really cool Kershaw knife.
Mm-hmm.
So it is nice.
The cryo.
Cryo.
Yeah, I saw Supa's video for that. Did you see the Supa's video, Dish?
Yep. The only reason I noticed it though is because Johnny put something plus Dish Bronson, so it made me go over there and watch it, and I was like, "Oh, how nice of him!"
Yeah, I Google linked you so you'd see it.
Right on.
I got to start getting people to do VRs for me.
Super didn't even do a VR for me. He said my knives weren't worthy enough.
Are you serious?
No, he didn't say that, but
No.
he told me he was going to do one. I said paint your face. He said he wouldn't, and then I not tell him the other day, Dish. I said okay, don't worry about that. Just show me go ahead, just do a VR.
Yeah.
Let you buy with it. And he never did do me a VR.
I thought he did.
Not Super didn't. If he did, I ain't seen it.
How rude.
He didn't do one to me that I didn't see it in my feed or I didn't see it in PM or nothing if he done it. I mean, I ain't seen it on his channel.
Che Bobo also has a 100 sub giveaway. That's one giveaway I won't be entering.
Yeah.
He's gonna send you his makeup kit and a wig.
You know, it's so scary because me and Super were talking to him one night when Michelle's power went out, and he said that he was going to dress up in a muumuu, and I was like, "You don't really have a muumuu, do you?" And he's like, "Yeah, I got a couple of them."
Oh, look at the puppy. Look at the
So
puppy.
that kind of scared me even more then.
He's getting
Yeah.
big.
Yeah. Look at that baby.
Yeah, I was when I saw, I was like, oh, he ain't wearing a muumuu.
Yeah,
And boy, was he wearing it.
he really knew how to put on that
I know.
eyeshadow too.
He does better his eyeshadow than I do with mine, and I just got brown on.
Yes,
Yeah, right.
Look nothing like his stuff. He was rocking it.
he got
Yeah,
into my
cool.
grandma's blue eyeshadow.
Right?
He said his mom said the same thing when I said I'm speechless and didn't know what to say. He said, yeah, that's what my mom said too. Probably because she's like, damn, why'd you use my makeup and use my dress and stuff? She probably said, go take that shit off. I'm tired of you dressing up in my stuff and go put my wig back on my mannequin, please. Done told you about that, son.
Take the shower curtain off, boy.
Mm-hmm. And put my bra back in the drawer and take those socks out there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Super did do the VR.
No.
He had all the tools hanging. His thumbnail was the tools hanging on the side of the shed.
Okay, well, I didn't see one.
Yeah. Called My Zombie Weapon. Game on. He did it 6 days ago.
Well, I didn't see
He
it.
almost
I
got
saw
out
it.
of
He
the
didn't. He
contest.
didn't. He didn't PM it to me, and I didn't see it. I must have overlooked it then. 'Cause, yeah,
I
he's
didn't-
not.
Just put
I
a
didn't
half
do-
piece of
I didn't
paper
do
in
one for you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
Gorilla, you know she keeps a list.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. I haven't done dishes
I
yet
got
either.
lists all in my book. Look at that list. I got list and more lists. I write everything down. Yeah, he's not on my list.
Yep.
He must have not have.
No, he's
I try to keep my VRs to a minimum. I don't want to have a bunch of VRs on my channel.
Well, you know that's understandable, and I understand, but people shouldn't look at people when they do that when they're doing VRs and stuff because you're really supporting your fellow people. You know,
Yeah.
it's really a support thing. I mean, I know there's a prize involved, but you got what 3 prizes, and I got 40 something, people that has gotten the contest, and only 3 of those people is gonna get contest winnings, but it puts publicity out there for other channels and gets them subs and gets them out there and people interacting more. So I think it's awesome when people do VRs.
Yeah.
I mean, put more content on your channel too.
Yeah.
But if you
Well-
happen to have 5 VRs in one day, I mean, there's no big deal, but you got like 40 other videos of you doing knives or chiefs or something like that. That's different. But
Yeah, see, I like to try to mix it up. I'll have like 2 or 3 content and then 1 VR, a couple more content in a VR.
right.
Because I mean, I'm subbed to probably 1,000 people at least,
Right.
me
and
too.
I get notices all day long. People doing VR or not VRs, but contests and stuff like that, and I just I'm like, holy crap. If I tried to do even a 10th of the VRs, I'd go. My channel would be nothing but VRs.
Yeah, but I mean, some people don't want to become a VR channel, and that's understandable. But you are helping out your fellow people.
Yeah, I'm
slowly.
I'm running out of time to do dishes, and I've been meaning to get that done too.
We still got like till the 28th, I said. Speaking of drag queens, I don't know if we were or not, but there's J Bobo.
Yay!
He showed us the other side to him, and now I can't look back now.
Rashawn said the same thing. Crap, she is here.
That's funny. That's too funny.
Susan said, I guess she's on the shit list too because she didn't make a VR for you either, Michelle.
No, nobody's on my shit list. Just only one person in the chat's on my shit list, okay? You guys are all cleared except for one, he, she, I don't know which one you want to.
He has a really funny name.
Wish we need a stronger system than a background check then.
I think a ground check would be good.
They let him carry a gun and sit in a truck and watch out for invaders.
Oregon is one of the easiest places in the country to get a carry license. Like, they're a shall issue state, so they can't deny you unless you've committed some sort of crime or something.
Yeah, that's like Florida.
And you have to take a 3-hour class that costs like $40.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, same thing here.
And you-
Ours is
and
not
you-
quite that inexpensive. Ours is 75, but or 65.
Yeah, most of the places you can carry pretty much anything. I mean, if you ever search open carry, most of the videos for open carry you're going to find Oregon, and most of them are going to be my friends that do it.
Very cool. Salute. We're trying to get it over here, Shug. We're trying in Florida to get open carry. But
You know, and I probably get a lot of shit from my friends for saying this, but I don't really agree with open carry.
well, you know, sometimes it might be a little scary or provocative looking to someone. But
Yeah.
Michelle has got open carry in her state, and I like it. I tell you, you know, it is what it is. You're saying,
Well,
don't fuck with me. Just
yeah.
leave me alone.
Yep.
Well, if I think optimal would be to conceal carry, and I don't think you should have to get a permit to conceal carry either. If you're not a criminal, then conceal carry.
Yeah, and that's cool. I appreciate that too. I do. You know,
But-
feel that that might be a little more polite way.
Yeah.
Certainly.
But if your state requires you get a permit, then I do think you should be able to open carry.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm with that.
I have friends who open carry AR-15s and Mini 14s and stuff like that, and they do it to get the attention. They do it to get the videos for their YouTube channels.
I see.
There is no reason that you need to carry a rifle here. You can carry a pistol. Texas, that's a different story, because you're not allowed to open carry a pistol. You're only allowed to open carry a rifle, which is completely bass backwards.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
But
That's hilarious.
but here
Carrying
there's no
a rifle. It's crazy.
yeah.
Well, you know, unless they're just saying that the rifle's not something that, like if you're taking it in out of your car and toting it over to your tree stand, or if you're
No,
walking around.
I'm talking like to the mall.
Well, there you have it. Yep. I'm quite sure there was not a mall back at the Alamo.
Yeah.
Right. Ziva says hi, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no need for it tomorrow.
Yeah. They're doing it to provoke the cops and to get people asking questions, and they're trying. I realize they're trying to normalize it, but it's not going to normalize it. It's going to make people go, "What the fuck are all these crazy people wandering around with AR-15s for?"
Right.
And then you get what happened in California, where they just ban it.
Well, I appreciate what you're saying.
But
But I still say fuck 'em.
yeah,
Oh, Mike and Ziva.
I don't see why they can't understand shall not be infringed. It's not that difficult.
No, you wouldn't think so, but apparently it is.
They're jackasses. They just try to hijack all of our vocabulary.
Mm-hmm. Bacon.
Bacon.
No,
No.
it's ball
Ball
sack.
sack.
Oh shit.
Right.
Did you guys forget where you were at tonight?
Ball sack.
I did temporarily. Although technically it is Saturday.
Right on.
But we are
Yeah.
not.
Did you said that Ziva tried to fight me?
Oh, is that right?
On her Facebook, yeah, she did, but I didn't get to read everything about it because I've been on the chat. But I did see where she said that the dog liked it, but a little bit more than she did. So I'm assuming I didn't get to see all of it, but that gives me the idea that she did try it.
My can is sitting over there. It gives me the creeps every time I walk by it.
Don't be a sissy.
I know, it's like, I can do this. And it's like, no.
You ate deer heart, and
Right.
you thought you wasn't gonna like that either.
Well, just seeing Michelle stir the jelly in, though, it just kind of turned me off.
Not all the cans have jelly on top, though. It just
Please
depends
don't
on.
let mine have jelly on it.
Yes, not all of them have. It just depends on when it was made and stuff
Put it in
like
the
that.
refrigerator for about 5 minutes. You won't see the jelly. It just looks like grease.
Can I spoon that off if it has it, or do I have to spoon it in?
I would stir it up in there. That just makes it.
That's the flavor.
That's flavor.
Yeah, you fucking with the flavor.
Right. Why you gonna? If you're gonna pull that, I mean, you might as well pull the whole can out and throw it away then, because that's like the flavor.
Do like you did with the heart. Don't really think about it. Just do it.
Put it in my mouth.
My ex used to wash her ground hamburger after it was cooked.
To get the grease off?
Yes.
Yeah.
She would
Run
cook it
water.
up
Run the hot water over it. Yeah.
and then run hot water over it and wash all the grease off.
Yeah.
While she was snorting crack and.
It's like, why? Why even bother with hamburger? Just use tofu.
Right?
Tofu don't taste like hamburger though.
It does after you wash it.
Good one. They used to say that to do that to the hamburger and then add rice to it if your dog was really sick. It settled their stomach for some reason. I don't know why,
Mm-hmm.
but it
Well, the
worked.
rice would settle their stomach. The meat would be to get them to eat the rice.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Tara. It's an ironing board.
I hate that when people ask you, like, you're mowing the lawn or something. What are you doing? I thought I'd wash the dishes, you stupid idiot.
Here's your sign, right?
Right?
I had one of those moments back when I used to work for FedEx. I don't know if you guys have ever seen, you know how like the FedEx trucks, when it's hot out, they'll have both doors open, and you can see right into the truck, the driver. You can even see his feet because I mean it's just right there. And this guy pulls up next to me, and I got one hand on the steering wheel and the other hand on the stick shift. And he pulls up to me and says, "Holy crap, are those things stick shift?" And I said, "No, this is just to hold on to so don't fall out."
I believe that. That does look like a dangerous deal. Both doors are open. You can
Yeah, I
walk
saw
right
that
through.
just today. The guy had very muscular legs. That's all I got to see, though.
Yeah. I've got pretty muscular legs from doing that job.
I bet. Running in and out of that truck all the time.
Yeah, carrying 50, 75-pound
Exactly.
boxes. I gained like 50 pounds after I quit.
Whenever I see one pull up, I jump up and down, and then I pray it's not from J Bobo, and then I'm like, yes, it's not from J Bobo.
You're just hoping the guy walks up and says, "Ma'am, I've got a package for you."
Right.
Right. That's when you hand your hand out and say, when in doubt, whip it out.
I just grab it and say, checking. No, you won't do.
How's your hammer hanging?
Sign for this package? Okay.
Oh, man, some of the signatures I would get working that job. There's my favorite, because you only get like this tiny little square to sign your name, and you have
Right.
to. So usually people will abbreviate their first name, first initial and last name. And there was my two favorites. First was Amanda Knoll. Yeah. So there was that one, and then there was this old lady. Her name was Sue Ellen Seidel. So she and abbreviated Sue E. Seidel. Yeah. Good stuff.
Right on.
Jeff Extra Large 12 says, hey, has anyone ever sprayed the UPS or the FedEx guy when he drives by? No.
No.
Oh my gosh, no, I would never do that.
No, that's a good way to get your ass kicked. Or unless it's really hot, then they might come back for more seconds.
Or they can't read the package and deliver it to the wrong house, and you have to go to the wrong house and go pick up your own packages
I've
and
had
hope
that
that they're
happen.
still outside.
Yep.
That's just lazy. That's just lazy right there.
Mm-hmm.
I had a pretty rural route too, and I had to deal with a lot of dogs.
Oh, yeah.
But I never got attacked by any dogs. They just barked at me. I did, however, this one house, I went up and the dog was growling at me. So I kind of kept my distance and got the box up onto the porch, and the dog was up there growling away, and I'm backing off slowly, and then the dog takes off. And I'm like, oh, well, that was easy. I turn around, and there's 6 gigantic turkeys surrounding me. And I'm like, oh, turkeys. Okay.
Interesting.
I'd never had any experience with turkeys before. Them fuckers are mean.
They are.
They attacked me, all of them.
That's very interesting. That dog left too. They've kicked that dog's ass before.
Well, he wasn't a big dog.
They scared him. Yeah, they are some bully birds.
Yeah.
Oh,
They kept
gobbler.
trying to scratch my legs with, like, they'd come up and, like, scratch at my legs.
Mm-hmm.
Their big-ass claws.
They've got these spurs on them too that are beautiful.
Yeah. Well, the owner's all like, oh, don't bother, just kick them, they'll be fine. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Get your goddamn birds.
No doubt. Mine are not like that.
Jib Hobo. Nobody's gonna get in my contest.
Probably a rest of night you found out by the barn.
As long as he doesn't make it a surprise prize, then he might get some.
Right. Yeah, that recall on the Remington 700, that is weird.
No doubt, man.
Yeah. I've read quite a bit about that. That is weird.
Yep.
Texas Jedi opted out of sending it back and bought a different trigger system for it, which was over $100. And I'm like, because he said he didn't want it sitting over there, for 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. But
Shit, it's gonna be
More
longer.
than
than
likely
that.
months.
yeah, I know, because there's lots and they're gonna do priorities first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't send it back. I would have did just like Jedi did. Went and bought a match, uh, aftermarket trigger group for that shit and replaced it.
Oh, I want a Savage.
But then again, if if I had been shooting mine on a regular basis, I don't give a damn what if it was in the recall year or not. If it ain't nothing happened to it,
Right.
who gives a shit?
Right on.
Just know that you may have to go buy a new trigger group from somewhere, and you can get those on all these gun websites and shit easy.
Yeah, it's almost, I mean, I don't know, they should reimburse you or something. Like, you have so much you could spend on, I don't know. But then if you do it yourself, they'd probably say the warranty's no good anymore or some bullcrap like that.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't send it in.
Right. Jeez.
Well, technically, there's really no warranty unless you just bought the gun. I mean, if you
Right.
bought one of those 2004s, the warranty's passed on it anyway.
This is true.
But I mean, people modify their own triggers on every other gun, and it's never harmed them or hurt them, and they're easy to install. So
Right.
I would, if mine were one of the older ones, if I just bought it, probably send it back, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had one since 2004 and never had any damn trouble with it, the one like Fan Prepper did, ain't no way in hell I'd have sent my gun in.
Right.
I want a Savage.
Do you?
I've had my eye on one for a long time. A nice Leopold scope.
Right on.
Loophole.
Good night, Zima.
What I said,
Good night.
Leopold.
See you, Ziva.
Thank you for stopping in.
Excuse me.
Ziva, Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting, Ohio.
He's always got something interesting.
If you replace the trigger, Remington will reimburse you.
Yeah.
That's not a bad deal. Makes sense too.
Seems like to me that'd be a better way to go.
Right? As long as you didn't go to your buddy who's a gunsmith and be like, "Hey, charge me $600 for this. We'll split the difference."
Right.
I don't think they're gonna fall for
No,
that.
they won't fall for that. Bobo said the replacement trigger was $135. So, according to what gunsmiths charge per hour right nowadays, I don't even know.
I want to start smithing.
It's what you could probably get. You know what I mean? It's the trigger cost plus the gunsmith fee. But
I got a nice flat ground screwdriver set or a gunsmithing toolkit
yeah,
for Christmas.
Very nice.
It's coming pretty handy so far.
Mm.
I'm so
Most of it's
glad.
cleaning and upkeep and whatnot.
Sorry. I'm
I got
so
a cheap
glad.
one
I'm so
from
glad.
Walmart.
I'm so glad.
Why are you so
Yeah.
glad?
Nothing. I didn't. Nothing.
Express yourself.
No, I was just gonna say I'm so glad I didn't sub to that one dude that was a prick.
Yeah, I didn't either. I fill them out before I.
Yeah, I do now too.
What, the one I snapped on?
Yeah, poor Space Buns is sub to him.
Oh Lord.
Per him, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Super even told him to pull that stick out of his ass. Move
Well,
on.
nobody was even talking to him. I don't even understand what his problem was.
Well, I said I was, just reading the idiots' comments, and the little thin-skinned bitch took offense to it. Oh, so I'm an idiot, huh? I said, well, no, not unless the shoe fucking fits.
Oh, I missed all that.
That I was wondering what the shoe fits thing was coming around from, and I was like, that was when my computer got messed
Well,
up.
he's out all thin skin. He's so we're all idiots, huh? I said, no, not all of you. Some of you are. I said, if you feel offended by that, then the shoe must fit you.
Right?
And then Super backed me up with it. And then the guy just kept on, and I snapped and said, well, why are you still in the comments, bitch? And
Right.
that's when Super told him to pull the stick out of his ass and move along.
Yeah,
He
he don't
did.
know who we are. He didn't give us a chance to know who we were before he jumped the gun, but I'm glad I didn't sub to him either. But I tell you what I did do today. I printed out all my subs
Shit.
and put them in my notebook. I
Right
sure
on.
did. And I'm going to start checking my subs and all these people, because I'll lose like a couple subs every couple of days. I'll, lose 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. And I'm like, these people are unsubbing me, but I'm still subbed to them possibly. So I said, that's all right. I'm going to fix all that now. I'm going to go through and I'm going to start, every time I see a sub gone, I'm going to say, okay, who unsubbed me? And then I'm going to go and do the same favor. I'm gonna fix this, because I'll be like, okay, I'm at like 796, and then in the morning I'll be at like 794 or something. It's like, what happened overnight?
Right on.
That's just not right. It ain't fair.
Tony Bushcraft, you bitchity bitch suck.
What did he say?
What?
Maybe talking about the little rocket.
Yeah,
Right?
probably a troll anyway.
Oh, I'm sure. Probably somebody we know.
It's all right. I blocked
Probably.
his ass right quick and proper.
That's right.
On
Don't take a gift from these swine.
right, on YouTube and Google Plus, because I knew he was about to piss me off.
I love that movie. Fear and Loathing.
I don't even remember what that was about.
Johnny Depp on a drug bender in Las Vegas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't stop here. This is backcountry.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that had to have been Johnny Depp's best role ever.
Richard's he's scared.
No, I think you're on my list. You're on the good list.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nobody hates you, J Bobo.
Nobody
What?
hates you, Bobo.
Well, no, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, like, you guys are so rude to talk for others. I mean, I don't have hate in my heart. I have disappointment. I mean,
We're cross-dressing in the comments.
I bet he's cross-dressed right now, a little perv.
Ohio says, I don't hate you, Bobo, but leave the makeup on.
Oh, great.
Shit, Tony.
He was missing a corsage, one of the wrist corsages.
Right. J-Bo.
Tony Bushcraft.
I know it.
I got a crazy uncle that wants to bang you. I don't hate you.
I don't hate him, he's weird.
Dominic says I sent out the e-slap that was heard around the World Wide Web.
I know, Richum. I know what you mean. There's a lot of people that get unsubbed.
Well, trust me, if YouTube unsubs you and she finds it, she will contact you.
well, see, I have 2 people that are in my contest that they don't show their subs, but
Make them prove it. Make them prove it.
Well, no, but they comment on all my stuff all the time. Like, I know I'm coming up in their feed, so I watch stuff.
Yeah, but
So,
that's a YouTube trick, though.
Yeah, that's that Google Plus Jedi mind trick shit. They got you on Google, but not on YouTube.
Right on. Because I got this dude. I asked Johnny about him a while back. Some crazy guy from Hawaii. Soon as I like something, OnePlus, OnePlus.
right?
Like, Johnny, how is this happening, man? Johnny goes over there. I don't know, but he's one ugly some bitch. I'm like, when I hear you, I'm skirt.
Oh God. Thumbs up. Favorite like.
Right. I mean, it'll be seconds, and it's like, boom, there it is. I got to stalk.
They're quick on the draw with that Google notification shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Johnny.
checking my list, and I'm checking it twice.
You go, Santa.
Find out who's on there and who's not.
How many subs do you have, Michelle?
796 right now. Yeah, I need a few more subs, people.
Hey, Dish.
Mhm.
Jade Bobo is pretty set on having you win his contest.
Great
If
shot.
If you somehow magically win, you should give him my address and I'll forward it to you.
Just make sure your computer's nowhere to be found. You don't want Angel Dust getting stuck in your computer. Or Fairy Dust or whatever it is.
Anthrax with it.
I open all my packages outside so that if they explode, then it doesn't mess up my
Right on.
carpet.
Yeah, carpet's expensive.
Shit.
Right.
Aw.
Yeah, Richam, you're on my list. You're sub to me. See, told you. I'm on this YouTube shit now, people. I'm on it. Okay.
That flies on doo-doo.
Like a fly on a turd, you right?
Like a fly on an Ethiopian's eyeball.
Hey,
Like a gnat on a scab.
did you know they got
Right.
up in Portland? They've got Ethiopian restaurants. Ethiopian cuisine. I drove by that. I was like, "What do they got in there? Sticks and bugs?
Mud pies, man.
What
Mud
the hell
pies.
is Ethiopian cuisine?"
That is 100% ER trip. Stomach pump.
Would you like some crunchy water? It's extra crispy today.
Why is it brown? Just wash out animals.
It comes down shit pipe.
It's the same water we bathe in and wash dishes.
No
It's
extra
tasty.
charge
Tasty.
for the cracklins.
Right.
Crunchy water.
Oh, I've had crunchy water.
Call it
Yes,
Uchi
I'll
Pump.
have some more crunchy water.
I had to walk my ass 6 miles in 110-degree weather every day in order to fill up jugs to have crunchy water for my family. Yeah, you appreciate crunchy water when you've got nothing,
Right
but
on,
it's
boss.
still crunchy.
Crunchy water, good. Hey,
Hey,
Chris.
Chris.
Get your handkerchief out and filter that shit.
Right on, yeah.
We used t-shirts to try to get most of it, but it was still pretty yellow by the time it was done. And Man, I wish I had had some of the skills I know now, because I could have made that stuff so much better.
Get her-
Vaccine.
I think they have the vaccines at the front counter. You get them with your menus. And they got little mosquito nets to wear when you're sitting at the tables.
Right.
And the lamp posts are bug zappers.
Damn, that hit the bone, didn't it?
It's Ohio.
Oh, man, you're too funny, man. That was a good one, Gorilla.
Ohio said he's still left hungry. Oh, crap.
Well, he probably still leaves hungry no matter where he eats, but that's just me.
Oh, God.
They probably don't kill the bugs. They probably leave those alone. They never swat them off during the commercials. I know that. Just let it walk in their eyeball. And
He said the mouth open a little bit, the flies all over your teeth and shit.
You're
their
going to hell,
tongue comes out.
Johnny.
And look,
Protein.
right.
Oh, man.
I think that fly just ate my mom a little while ago. My baby brother.
Yeah.
Mm.
And they got the bot flies over there, don't they?
What are they?
What kind of?
The bot flies. You guys know what those are?
They're
Yes.
awful.
Oh, them are some nasty mothers.
Yeah.
Those things, seriously, those flies scare me more than fucking snakes. Or spiders.
You couldn't pay me to eat at an Ethiopian. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. Just like at an Indian restaurant. Hell no.
Mm-mm.
I've eaten Indian food once.
Flies.
All I ate was the rice and the chicken. I ate nothing else. It looked disgusting. I mean, it smelled bad, but it looked worse. It looked like
All that fucking curry in it.
it looked like vomit that they put in those big metal tins and stuck in a freaking buffet.
I can't handle it no more.
This needs a time out. Break
Oh
time,
my
break
God.
time.
You need me to get your inhaler there, Dish?
You better get her a ibuprofen real quick.
Get a headache.
Yeah, she'll get a headache after she's
man.
laughed for a while.
Jeez, oh Pete.
I took one before I started this chat.
Wee.
Well, I'll let Dish catch her breath. I'm going to get some more drink.
Get drink and come back now. Don't be playing with the missus. We know what you're after.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might go have a smoke too.
You'll be in there talking about gorilla meat and shit again.
Oh,
She'll
she got
tell
enough
us.
of that.
Oh, Lord.
All right, I'll be right back.
It wasn't chicken.
Don't be talking about me. I'm going mobile.
Right on.
Fair warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, the black fly, that's what it was in Alaska.
What the hell are you giggling at, dude?
Tony said, remember the fly strips that had flies printed on the
It was too.
Maybe that was a fly attractant.
It only
Come over
got
here,
dumb.
Like, come on over here, baby, and stick with
Yeah,
me.
hang with us, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It only got the nearsighted flies.
Oh. Mm.
Oh man.
Mm.
Damn, I did have one of those stuck in my hair one time as a little girl. That was a bad experience.
Oh man.
Fuck, man.
I
Oh,
want
jeez.
some of what she's taking or
The comments were
snorting or
hilarious.
smoking or drinking. What
No,
is it?
you said they weren't tables.
It was a big time with sticks. Oh, buddy.
Oh, Jesus, help me.
It's a decoy screwdriver and go
Susan said gorilla, that wasn't chicken, it was cat.
Mm.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Mm. I seen something on Facebook the other day where they had a big old bag of rats that had been, I guess, skint or whatever, and they had them in a bag and they had confiscated them. They had busted this Chinese restaurant because they were importing rats from somewhere and putting them, actually cooking them and putting them in their food. Oh my gosh, it was nasty. Just a big old Ziploc bag full of just dead rats. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was awful looking.
I bet they serve those there. Rat on stick.
Oh, chicken on a stick.
Michelle, I think you should be happy because Jay Bobo did not wrap the box winnings in the fly tape.
Oh, God. Thank God you didn't give him no ideas for that.
Isn't it
Oh
right? I
no.
am scared now.
I'm gonna put return to sender if he sends anything else here.
9 thumbs down. Somebody's upset.
Return to sender.
Somebody's an Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Somebody's had a fly on their eyeball and it's put them in a bad mood.
Either that or got upset about the Indian food puke joke.
I tell you what it is damn jealousy is what the hell it is.
That is. It is pure
It is.
jealousy because you know what? I
We're
know.
laughing our ass off.
Right, we're having the best time, and their chats are like, oh.
Oh, one more minute, not another minute.
Be over, please. Lord.
Yep.
I mean, it's 2:16 and we've got 28 viewers still. You know, we had way up there in the 30s. And that was, we started at a little after 10, so that's pretty darn good.
Well,
That's jealousy for
we
you.
got awesome people, that's all I can say.
Oh yeah, they hang out with us. It's Friday night, it's party time. If you can't go out and party, you can sit in and YouTube party. Party over here.
Hey, I've had that rat on a stick. It ain't bad.
Oh, you can keep that.
I think I ate it once too.
It tastes like rabbit.
Or a squirrel.
Yeah, or squirrel. You just gotta slather it in teriyaki and you wouldn't know that.
It was skewered and roasted, and I was like, "What is that?" And I couldn't understand what the fuck he was saying. And I'm like, "Give it to me anyway."
Yeah, there was a little Asian market here, and they had one of those deli, counter things with the burritos and shit in it.
Yeah.
And they had meat on a stick, and I was like, I'll take some of that. And I started eating it, and I was like, that tastes kind of weird. And I was like, what is that? And they're like, it's mystery meat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hell no, you tell me what the fuck I'm eating. And they were like, it's rat. And I'm like, I took another bite, and I'm like, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Mine was just one like you skinned it and stuck it on a stick to roast it over the fire. But I was in Asia when I ate that.
I was worried it was cat. I won't eat cats. There's something
I'm not sure.
wrong with that.
I think I've ate that too. Like I say, if it smells good and it looks good, I'll eat it.
Yep.
Right? Michelle said that's what they all say.
I've eaten a lot of weird things. I made grasshopper bread once.
Oh my.
I had never eaten no. Well, I eat some chocolate covered grasshoppers or crickets or some shit one
Crunchy.
time that was bought at a like a little specialty store or something.
Mm-hmm. The chocolate covered ants are pretty good.
But they were crunchy and I couldn't taste it. I like they were roasted or dehydrated or something. I don't know. So all I could taste was chocolate.
Yep.
But that's as far as I went with eating the bugs. I don't. I'd have to be pretty damn hungry starting chowing down on grasshoppers and shit.
Well, I'd eaten earthworms before, and I decided I wanted to try them after reading that How to Eat Worms book when I was a kid.
Never
And,
tried that.
I tried it, and they didn't taste very good.
Probably a little gritty.
But I had heard that you could eat grasshoppers, and I thought, well, shit, I'll give it a shot because we didn't have no food. And it wasn't too bad. They get the pieces of the grasshopper though get stuck in your teeth like
Popcorn.
the popcorn shells.
Do
Us.
you roast them or fry them?
Fry them. You fry them up, get them nice and crunchy, and grind them up,
Yeah.
put them in, mix them with the flour and stuff, make bread out of them.
Huh.
Got to pull the guts out though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, hell, you just pretty well eating the exoskeleton then. Do that.
Pretty much. Yeah. There's some meat in there, but not a lot. But we had lots of grasshoppers.
Where were you living when you was eating grasshopper?
Kansas.
The Kansas.
Well, we lived out on what my parents called the farm, and it was like it was just this 7 or 8 acre land in the middle of nowhere,
Mhm.
and we was piss poor. Like we were poor and piss. Our house didn't have windows. It didn't have it was a double wide mobile home,
Mhm.
but it wasn't connected. So there was the whole center of the house was just open to the air, and it was so bad. Like during the winter, I'd have to get up every couple hours and brush the snow off my brothers so that they wouldn't freeze to death in the night.
You're
It
a
was
good
pretty-
brother.
It was pretty. No, I wasn't.
Damn.
But yeah, it was bad. But no, there was these roots that we had out there, and we called them Indian carrots. But I've tried to find what they were. I'm not even sure if they were supposed to be edible, but they were like really nasty. They tasted like dirt, but we ate them.
And that's good to know, though. I mean, honestly, again, we all talk about prepping and shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
Well, I get people tell me all the time in my videos I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I got all this gear and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I already know I can survive with nothing.
Right on.
All this stuff is fringe. This is icing on cake.
I was gonna say, those are luxuries, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know if they eat possum at the Chinese restaurant.
I've heard people eat it, but I won't. I don't know. I've seen too many dead road possum kills.
Yeah, a lot of the folks eat it, but I don't think the Chinese do. Bush Hunt was concerned because he dumped one. Felt bad.
And the trick to eating possum is you don't shoot that son of a bitch. And you see him in the woods, you shoot him and take him home and go eat him. You don't do that. You catch him in a live trap, and you take him home, and you feed him for about 3 to 4 weeks to, table scraps and shit, dog food or something like that, and then you can eat him. Because if you eat him after he just crawled out of the ass in of a dead cow, then that's what he's going to taste like.
I'm too scared of rabies for eating anything like that. Possums, coons, any of that stuff, I won't eat them.
Well, cook it well done, you ain't going to get rabies.
I don't care.
Well, you could, people don't think it, but deer get rabies too.
Probably. But I've seen more rabid coons and possums than anything else. Coyotes.
Well, if I knew for a fact it had rabies, I certainly wouldn't eat it.
Good night,
But
Stump
you can
Greenwood.
usually tell if they do.
Usually, yeah.
Later, Stump.
First raccoon I ever seen with rabies was stumbling around this old lady's yard that I was mowing her lawn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she called it a lawn. It was like half an acre of brush. But this coon starts wandering around in the yard, hissing and falling over and shit.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, I think there's a rabid coon out here. And this lady had to have been 70. And she calls the sheriff. And the sheriff says, well, you got a gun? She's like, well, yeah. He goes, well, then go shoot it.
Yeah, no shit, right?
So she walks out, and she comes out with, I don't know what kind of gun it was. If I seen it now, I'd probably identify it. But it was, it looked like an Uzi, like a 9mm Uzi. It was all blocky, and it had a stock that folded out. And she got that stone bitch out there, and she's all pop, 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 pop. She was a terrible shot. Finally, she killed it, though.
Either Michelle is doing game plays or she's eating a banana.
She's eating a banana.
And I ain't gonna let nobody see me eating banana because
We know why. We all know
nobody
why.
gonna put nothing in no spank bank.
Uh-oh, somebody's got your camera. Play calling time.
Mm-hmm.
When I came back in here, I was reading something Dominic wrote, and I almost pop out. Almost bit my pop out.
It's funny.
Yep, it was. Ordered the cream of some young man at the restaurant owned by Hung Long and his big brother Hung Wei Long.
Cream of some young guy.
Yeah. Boy, Lou, buy them, because I'm gonna.
What are you guys buying?
Those radios TR did a review on or was showing the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me one of those. Maybe a couple of them.
Yeah. I already got them in the wish list. It's got 2 radios, the 2 extended antennas like he recommended, the 2 extra batteries, and the cables to go with them. And I think if I did it right, I gotta check it out again and do a little bit more research. But I found one for that particular radio. If you buy the cable, you get the software disc with it. Even though TR said you could download it for free.
I have one hell of a super lightweight, compact shortwave radio in my bug out bag.
Yeah.
I think I paid like $70, $60-$70 for it, but it's only like it only weighs like 2 ounces. That some bitch pulls in stations like I have never heard any radio pull stations in before. But you can't talk through it.
Defense, defense, defense.
The notebooks go up. Banana time. Banana, nana, nana. However it goes, that's a little bit way out there for me. Yep,
We're sorry, we were being silly.
that's cool. I got a 3-pointer in a trash can.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing but trash cans.
White girls can throw. Hear
Right.
what they say.
Mike's spotted horse has both types.
You've been practicing throwing stuff at Johnny?
I wish. Think about a trash can, don't throw back if I miss it. If I miss him, he'll throw it back at me.
Oh, yeah, that's
Whether
good.
you miss or don't, it's getting thrown back at you.
No, Jeff. I thought you were leaving. I thought you said goodnight like an hour ago. Rubbernecker. No, there weren't no ball sack. If there was, I'd been playing with it for a little while. You wouldn't see me.
She'd be ball sacking it.
Mm-hmm. I would. I had to get me some cereal too. I got the munchies. So I got some chocolate balls,
I thought you were eating dog food again for a second.
chocolate balls, and marshmallows again.
Kibbles and bits.
Do you pick the marshmallows out as
No,
as you go, or do you just kind of mix it up, or do you wait, like save all the marshmallows for last?
No, I eat a chocolate ball, then a marshmallow, a chocolate ball, then a marshmallow, a chocolate ball, then a marshmallow.
That's how you eat a banana.
You go, girl.
Turn the camera off.
Yep.
I can hear your lips smacking.
And deep throat that sucker.
Well, don't get it stuck in there now.
Well, Lee,
You have
now
some
we know.
banana cream.
Now we know Dish don't have a gag reflex.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'd be gagging all right.
You know, if you gargle with bleach water, chlorine water, you can alleviate your gag reflex.
Really? You would think that
Don't,
do that.
don't like get too crazy with it, but like as much or maybe a little bit more than a pool.
Oh, wait a minute, honey. Let me go gargle with the bleach now. So, and then I'll be right there.
Shit.
Oh, I feel pukey. I'm gonna gargle some bleach water. No,
I don't know about you, but my mouth is pretty clean. What about you? Mm-hmm.
hey,
Ginseng, or was it ginseng? No, not ginseng. What is that? It's a
Gypsum?
ginger.
Spanish fly?
Oh,
No.
ginger. Yeah.
Ginger also works really well.
I love ginger.
Although that burns. Both of you, just for the warning.
Hurts and a half.
Looks like rabbit crap in a
Rabbit's
cup.
in Wolverine said that banana was about a perch and a half.
No, that's a small perch.
Okay, everybody's got a comment, so Jerry can sub to you. So everybody say, we'll do roll call. Say here.
Here, I don't know. What are we doing?
He wants to sub to everybody because they sub to him. So,
Of course.
that cereal kind of sucks.
You should have rolled your banana in it.
No, that would just be pure nasty. That would be like,
Well, you put bananas in your cereal sometimes, don't you?
oh no. The
Oh,
fruit
I-
don't go in my cereal.
What?
Especially Honey Nut Cheerios with banana slices in it. Oh, hell yeah.
Or strawberry slices or blueberries.
Freeze-dried fruit works really well.
Yeah, they don't taste near as good though.
No, that's true.
I like banana in my Frosted Flakes.
But it keeps the crunch.
That's true. Yeah, but you're right, Dish. Bananas and Frosted Flakes are really good.
It's the bomb.
Yeah.
I think they're repeating.
Man,
I know, they don't never listen.
there's Colt Ruger. I don't know if I saw him before. Maybe I did. I don't know. I have a little bit of brain damage from all the laughter.
Lack of
Oxygen deprivation.
Yeah. Now I have to have temporal artery surgery.
Damn.
I got my my cousin and my best friend's girlfriend. When my cousin laughs, when she laughs real hard, she squeaks.
Oh Lord.
Okay. And my best friend's girlfriend, she snorts when she laughs.
Oh my
And so we got them two together, and we got one of them laughing, and it made the other one laugh, which made the other one laugh, and it just started this vicious cycle where they were laughing till they peed themselves.
Oh, squeak, snort, pee. Squeak, snort, pee.
Right.
It was like squeak.
Damn.
Oh, it was great because
Boy,
they couldn't stop.
That's funny.
It was what do they call it, a chain reaction.
Yeah.
My friend on Facebook sent me a picture, and it was like kindergartners, and they were supposed to draw a pair, and they all looked like penises. Oh, it was
Very funny.
I'll try and find it so I can post it on Facebook, because I was at the hospital, so I didn't know how to post it from my phone. I'm not that talented. Plus my battery was dying fast.
I think it was Johnny that set that up, or who was it that actually said, "Show us you're a real man"? Was that last night, right?
Oh, it was
I mean, the last chat.
I think the word "show us you're a real man" was bush hunt, because you know how he wisecracks on everything people say, changes it to what he hears in his mind, I guess.
He's got next. You're gonna have to lock them up in your dungeon, Dish.
I know, I'm losing them to a married woman. I don't think Bird Dog wants Ohio, just saying.
Boy, they ain't showing you no love, are they, Ohio? Damn, that was cold.
Right on.
So I decided I'm writing a book. I'm writing a zombie book
Oh, really?
with a gorilla tavern twist.
Well, call me when we make the movie.
Right on. I need a fart.
Stand-in.
I need a fart. I'll be one of the people that get ate.
I'll make sure it's a black zombie free dish.
Right on. Oh, I was bit by that black zombie.
Don't bite me there. Go down here.
Like the old vampire myths.
Right?
They gotta bite them, the women down there.
Yep.
What was that? Jim Carrey's first movie, Once Bitten?
I think so, yeah. He was a virgin. She had to try and get him.
Yep.
Oh, we're sorry, Jeff. We didn't mean to inflict so much pain on you. Laughter is the best medicine, right?
That's what
We're glad you had fun.
Right on.
Glad he had fun.
Didn't do nothing for them genital awards, though.
What?
You might be pregnant.
Not mine, of course.
Right.
Zombie gorillas in the mist.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Guns and Gears back with us.
Yeah.
Said he couldn't sleep, so he felt like crap, so he just thought he'd sit up and listen to us.
Cool. I mean, not that you feel sick, but cool. Got you listening to us.
Yay, illness!
Hey, baby.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing in the sky, guys. I took the dog. I had to take the dog out.
Well, it's 2:40. We missed it probably.
Well, it's too cloudy here too, because it's
It's clear out that way.
cleared up now.
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing there.
Yeah, it's cloudy here. I was kind of ticked off about that. I'm like, man, I even got my nice telescope, too.
Yeah, I didn't think. If I'd known that, I could have set that one up that we got. Probably could have seen something out of it.
I got rid of my telescope. I didn't never use it.
I live on the top of a hill, so I can see my entire city with it.
Very cool.
No windows, though. That kind of sucks.
Right, I was gonna say you perv.
Lots of treetops and roofs, though. One of these days, maybe someone will go and sunbathe on the roof. Right? Get the camera out and attach it. I'll send you the pictures.
All right, cool. If she's got a 70s fro, you can keep them.
No, the only people that would do that kind of crap around here are hippie chicks.
Boy in blue.
Isn't that funny?
Yes.
Michelle, did you see what Blue said?
No, I don't think so. Mm-mm. I don't even think I would attempt that.
Mm-mm.
My sister did.
I'll hold your hand to help you balance.
I'll pick my leg up and maybe do it.
My sister could piss standing up.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh.
I don't know how, and I never looked, but damn. I
That's
see
one
her
hell of
doing
a chipped uterus, man. That's all I can.
it.
We're talking muscle control.
She had to lean back a bit, though.
Wrong.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
Oh,
just in case.
I shouldn't be talking about my sister that way. It's not nice.
Yeah,
Not
she
better
made-
not. Last time I talked about mine, she got mad at me and we ain't spoke since. So
Oh, that's funny. Oh, God, no. Since the last time you were at the house. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
that's the last time I spoke to her.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh God, no! That's so funny. That's terrible.
What was that now?
Sorry.
Hater pleaster. Oh Lord.
I said, he was talking about his sister. He said, I better not be talking about my sister like that. And I said, you better not, because I talked about my sister last time and I ain't spoken to her since I left her house.
Well, she ignorant as hell anyway.
She didn't even say anything about her.
No. Mm-mm. So we got just in case, Quinkster.
Sometimes if you say something, somebody thinks, they're talking about me. Talking about me.
What if the shoe fits
I think the
sometimes?
song
man?
was about you, don't you?
Well, like I told that fellow a while ago, if you're offended by it, it might be because she fits.
That's right.
Upon some self-reflection,
Yep. Right?
damn, was he talking about me?
Yeah, the more he typed, the more I was.
Boy, who just bought that radio set for that TR was talking about.
Oh, you just bought it?
See, that's what he says.
I
Oh,
think
you,
Just hit the order button.
you fucker. I ain't got no money right now. Go get mine.
he's probably drunk and don't know what he's ordered. I won the knife, boy in blue. Thanks
No,
for the giveaway.
Ohio, I seen her like standing off to the side from behind. I didn't see nothing. I didn't look.
You're right, Ohio. She's gonna whip his ass next time they get together. Christmas is gonna be awful.
Yeah, she'll have him in a headlock.
Nah, I don't
I
have to
can
worry about
keep
that.
standing up, damn it. Watch me write my name in the snow, bro.
Here, hold this. Watch this.
Shania Twain.
The
All I'm
proper
saying is that
tea.
you girls can do it if you really try. So don't give me that I can't squat here shit, alright?
And you got a bad tipped uterus.
That's gonna be your second book in the line of the 3 editions.
Right?
Gorillas in the Mist. You can squat if you really try. Third to be announced.
Although I will say, girls cannot pee in a bottle.
Here we have it. The third one.
There you go, the third one. I want to be in every single one of them.
Oh, I plan on putting some of y'all in there. I'll change the names to protect the innocent, but
Right.
Oh, my
Make us
Lord.
all animal characters, okay?
You see what Justin put?
Just, I'm not the rat. Nope. Boy in Blue said he went drunk.
No? Okay.
Hmm.
We love you, Blue. We're teasing.
Man, I already peed. Now I'm not going to be able to do the bottle trick until tomorrow.
Oh my
Pressure's
God.
low.
Try the bottle trick. I can
Some-
do this.
some girl tried to do it in my truck. Ended up
Oh,
pissing all over my
no.
floor.
Oh, my good Lord.
And then she started laughing so hard it went everywhere.
Oh my God. It's like a sprinkler system. The old slap sprinklers.
Jeez.
Quit making me laugh.
That's exactly what she said. I'm like, I ain't doing nothing. Pissing on my
in my
floor.
car.
Yeah, pissing in my dash, you bitch.
I bet that stunk.
Yeah.
She was too scared to go piss on the ground outside.
Oh no.
We were both drunk though. It's alright.
Zombie gorilla girls peeing in a misty bottle.
You know what's funny? And I hate. Well, no, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys privately, but I'm not. I can't put it all out there for reasons that'll make sense here.
Right. Yeah, boy blue, I'm pretty sure it's for the women truckers out there.
Yeah, they make that little accessory. I forget what was it called. And didn't you look that up one time, Michelle?
Yeah, I'm fixing to share it with you guys in just a second. I'm trying to get my screen share.
Oh, I need that for the deer stand.
Well, that's what it's for too. There we go.
There it is right there. Just click on my picture and you guys can
Go, girl.
go girl. $9.99 Amazon Prime. And it's purple. No, it's not. It's lavender, actually.
What's the other color?
There's no other color.
It is. It's one to the left of it.
Oh, it's khaki. Ooh, that's a camouflage looking one. Khaki and lavender.
Oh my god.
I'll take the khaki. More camouflage.
Right?
Yep, they do have them. Yes, they do.
The go, girl. God.
Still, I don't think that's 100% a foolproof, you know, because I don't know.
Make sure you got Purell on hand.
Yeah, but you got
Right?
a fast flow, it wouldn't catch it all. Cup it just right.
Tony says, "How do you crapping that?" What? I think Tony's
Eat
he's
lots of
smoking
burritos
something or not.
Gotta eat a lot of burritos first.
Oh my gosh! And just in case, links as well for. I was fixing to say. I mean, how does? I mean. Ooh. Oh my word.
Mom?
Mm,
Chip.
Sick man said he was pissing in the bottle when he was a kid, and his mama hit a bump and he pissed all over the place.
oh my goodness.
Teach her to drive careful.
Low going.
See what how he says, you gotta get the seal on it, or it'd be like putting your thumb over a garden hose.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be everywhere. Oh my goodness. You go girl has a whole new meaning now. Oh, I don't have one of those. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, did you guys see that internal that I put?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know how to undo it either. I have no idea how to get my name off that.
Well, that was an awful. Your dad. Well, I'm not even gonna go there, Jerry.
Oh, buddy.
Damn.
It's on your permanent record.
That's
Right.
Get it off.
Who did that?
my aunt works at a hospital, and she says that you would be surprised how many things guys get their shit stuck in and get shit stuck up in places.
Oops, slippery little devil.
Right?
Damn,
Sorry,
that's what
guys, some
suction
gear.
means.
Hey, you know this. We get a little lowbrow every once in a while, but it's still funny.
Mhm.
Go
Everybody
girl
should know
giveaway
there's a
time.
go girl out there.
I knew there was something, some sort of an apparatus, but I wasn't really sure what it looked like.
Yeah, Dish is sponsoring the Go Girl giveaway.
All right.
Women contestants only.
Hey, that
No,
is a
no,
neat
no.
the
You
bug
have
out
to have
bag
some
now.
woman that you love in your life.
Right? See, Superfly could get in on that if he were here.
Right?
Oh,
Oh my.
Oh, shit. He's listening right now. You know he's listening.
I know he
yeah,
is.
yeah, because he's
He's just laying in bed.
I love you, Super. Super. uh,
Giveaway. Are we doing a giveaway tonight?
No.
they're high.
Yeah, the Go Girl.
We don't do giveaways on Michelle just playing. He knows better than that.
Mm.
Sure, I'm sure J Bobo has something that he could give us.
Oh, I got plenty of shit in the box over there and give away if you want to have a giveaway.
You got some nails,
Yeah.
light plate,
Name
light switch
what's in the
plate.
box.
anyway.
That's what we ought to do at the next giveaway. Name an item that was in the box.
I can tell you. Go ahead. Well, they just go back and look and write it down, though.
Oh, well, that wouldn't be no fun.
No.
Oh, he looks up all kinds of stuff, don't he? He's crazy. I ain't putting $14.95 or nothing when there's a toilet around. I'm sorry.
You know, I don't see enough people pack toilet paper in their bug out bags.
Mine's full of it.
I know I got plenty in mine.
That rubber gloves.
Right.
I don't have the rubber gloves, but I got the little hand sanitizer jar.
Yeah, they don't cut it.
No.
Give it
Well,
a
I'm
try
not-
sometime.
I'm not gonna wipe my ass with my hands either. So
Your
Leaves
paper
tend-
might get old.
Leaves tend to break through a little easier than paper.
I got the paper in the console of the truck and one in the toolbox at all times.
There you go.
Toolbox toilet paper don't sound right.
It's in a Ziploc bag.
Okay, there you go.
Matter of fact, when I go to school, I take my own toilet paper roll too, in a Ziploc bag in my school bag. Those little narrow sheets on those big giant rolls don't
Right.
work well.
Bush Hunt's got a little brown stuff on his nose.
Oh,
hmm He says, guns, I'm here for the gun conversations.
I think you're in the wrong area, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I think you lost your way home, man.
My guns are all asleep.
Dominic DeVito said the same thing. Me too, Bush.
Except for my 12 gauge over there.
Mhm. It's not a gun chat. I swear to you, it's not.
Bigger pad.
Yeah,
Ain't right.
would wrap the Go Girl in paracord and attack a parapad.
Nobody would want to use it afterwards.
Oh, there's another one that's got some brown stuff on his nose, too. A lot of it. Around his lips and nose.
Jay Pucker.
Oh, my. Find out who they are now. They come out the woodworks. Mm-mm-mm.
As soon as somebody mentioned his name, he's like, "Pop!"
Right?
Here I am.
Oh my word.
Yeah, this.
Alright,
Just talking about bug out stuff, bug out bag stuff. The Go Girl, you can put that in your bug out bag for your wife, your girlfriend, sister, yourself.
I end up whittling like a toilet roller thing for my toilet to hang on, and my toilet paper, so it'll
Mm-hmm.
get all bushcrafty out there.
Good night,
Miss-
boy, but
Ms. Gorilla Tavern just bought a bug out bag today from Goodwill. $5.
Wow.
awesome.
So I'm gonna be working on that, getting it full of goodies and stuff. Maybe I can convince her to make a video and put it up on her channel.
Yes, you should
Cool.
do that.
You'd like it, Michelle. It's got pink on it.
Oh, really?
Pink camo backpack.
Ooh, that's neat, man.
The woodland, pink woodland camo, I guess you call it.
Ooh.
I think you missed the bus, J Bobo.
no, you didn't miss it. No, there was nothing here, no.
We don't know what you're talking about, man. Who are you again? Mm-hmm.
You won't be expecting any box in the mail soon, no.
You're right.
You're right, Dominic. I think so too.
I just want to get lost in your group, so I got toilet paper. Well, the shit hit the fan for real. Thank God he's got shit paper.
Just in case, I might actually do that.
Get her a Go Girl for her.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or I
think
might make one
I think that's a great idea.
I'd make one out of Kydex.
Oh Lord, no. He's gonna make Go Girls now.
Make sure you file those edges good.
Right on.
I know, right?
Hey, I've got lots of practice rounding the edges.
There we go.
Oh my word.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Right?
No
Darn, I
shit.
cut myself. I told you to do
Don't
that.
trip and fall on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a hazard, though.
Right?
I bet several of them tried to put it in backwards. I bet you they had to turn it around with a little tiny hole and be trying, yeah.
That's what we're saying. Damn, I need a large.
Right?
Damn.
This thing sucks.
This looked bigger in the ad.
Yeah.
Just read the instructions. No, I can figure it out.
Don't need no damn instructions. That's for idiots. This is how you use it.
I wiped with the instructions.
Right?
Mhm.
The Spanish section.
Literally.
We know how he does with his socks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yes. He comes home with one occasionally.
I got wash rags in my bag just in case I run out of TP.
Now that
And-
explains a
and-
lot.
And extra bandanas. Because you can rinse them as long as you remember which ones are which. It's not a big deal.
Now I know
Skip
why.
all the confusion. Just put some baby wipes in there. That way they're disposable.
I got baby wipes in there too.
I'm like walking in the woods and I'll see a sock. Now I know what the hell it's there for.
Oh,
Oh.
my house.
Yeah.
If you guys find any socks out there that's been used, it belongs to Ohio Wolverine.
Right.
I'll make sure I send them to him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he's close.
Right?
Hey, buddy, I found your socks.
Yep. Ohio has been here. He wiped his ass with this sock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is, bent over backwards with one of those gnomes.
Oh.
Oh, that's just mean.
Call him the Haynes man.
That's the truth, Dominic.
You know, I ain't never used a sock when I was out in the woods, but I did. I used to wear them. What do you call it? Fruit of the Loom boxer briefs. You know, the cotton ones. And I have gotten jammed up and out of toilet paper in my hunting bag, and I cut my underwear because you know you got your pants on.
Jammed up.
You got
I don't want to hear this. I really do not want to hear
you
this.
got just shut up so I can tell it.
I just don't want to hear it.
You got your thermal underwear on, then you got your pants on, then your coveralls. So you got got in the bind, and I broke all that back down, and I had to cut my underwear off, to clean up with. But I had the thermal underwear, so I just pulled them up and be good to go. But I wasn't gonna use my sock because then my feet be cold.
You can use not dry grass, but bundle of grass.
No, I ain't wiping my ass with grass.
Dry grass.
It's
Dry grass, leaves, none of that shit. Because then you might be allergic to that stuff and not know it, and then next thing you got a swole up boot hole.
Or if you're lucky enough to be next to a river.
Well, if you're hunting, it's winter time, and I ain't
Well, that's true.
sticking my ass in a cold river neither.
I just do not want to imagine you with a pair of tidy whities on.
I didn't say tidy whities. I said boxer
I
briefs.
can't get past it. That's all I was thinking was tidy whities.
What I wear now, the Under Armour is boxer briefs.
I know what you wear now, so thank God. I just tidy
And
whities.
just because you're ling long don't mean everybody else is.
It's amazing how many people still wear tidy whities.
I just can't.
Mm-mm.
Men should wear boxers.
No.
Boxer
When them
briefs.
boxes all busted up. By the time you put your pants on and everything, you might as well be wearing tidy whities because they're pulled up and they nut cutters anyhow.
Adds a new meaning to skid marks.
Boxes are for young guys who haven't dropped yet.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're for the girls to look good wearing.
Right?
I don't think so.
Ain't nothing hotter than a girl wearing nothing but your boxers.
Yeah.
No, it's not wearing any boxers.
I like it when you don't wear nothing, baby.
Oh my God, have mercy.
None of us want to hear this.
No.
Did you guys ever get requests from YouTube associations to join their little group?
But nothing that's linked to YouTube, but all these little so-called I can make you money if you join our group bullshit. Yeah, all the time. I block every fucking one up.
I get them too.
Because it's a lie.
Yeah, I do too.
You sign the contract and they take all not that I'm making any money anyway. They would take anything and everything, practically everything you get.
That's
I can't remember who it was that got hemmed up with some shit like that one time.
Seemed like Such and them.
I don't know about Suits.
And then he decided to get out of it and joined with the group that he's doing, things with now. But I could be wrong, certainly.
I don't know. It could have been. It could have been.
Jay Bobo says he goes commando.
I wasn't going to read that out loud.
Did you have underwear on under your moo-moo?
Just a swing.
Woo! Talk about free balling.
Well, it may not have been for the video. You never know. That could be his town suit.
Driver ball. Right on.
Stop.
Driver all. Man, I hate this lag. I don't know what Rich is saying no to.
I know, I'm waiting for
Yeah, I've got quite a few of those LOL dish, and I'm like, what did I do?
Right.
Good night, driver Vol.
Good night, driver.
Night night.
Good.
Yep, I do too. I block them all.
I get them every once in a while, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, they try to smooth you. Oh, you have such a great channel. We think, with little added direction, you could be this and this and this. I'm like, block.
Okay, Tara, we got you.
What do you do?
He said he didn't know if he'd be back before end, just in case he'd see everyone later.
All right, later, TR.
Night
Oh
night.
my gosh.
Later.
J Bobo's wearing his new mood tonight.
Yeah,
You ain't
we
gotta
got
worry about nobody breaking in nothing tonight. All you gotta do is step out and go, raw.
Raw.
Rah.
Yo, run like hell, man.
I just said about time y'all showed up.
I'm over here, baby. Let me show you something.
I told you he was weird.
Pick up this
It's
new
all-
and I'll show you a surprise.
So, let me turn around and keep the good stuff in the back.
Oh shit! Sorry about that.
Oh,
Surprise.
so
Mm,
crazy, man.
That's good. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
Well, me and my daughter was talking about me getting a vehicle and stuff, and I told her, I said, yeah, watch me go to the car lot, and I'd be like, yeah, we got a couple vehicles right around here. We'll show you some good cheap ones. I said you have to go through 3 fences that are all blocked in behind 2 buildings, and there sits 2 cars, no hubcaps, radio's gone. They call it a discount. And I heard this car today, and the motor on it sounded horrible. Never drive it. And I heard that motor and instantly said, God, please don't let me get one like that. Oh, please don't let me get one like that. It's terrible. Psychologically, it is.
I hate car shopping.
psychologically.
Psychologically, it is.
Don't know. You
All
just
them
don't
thoughts.
know.
Psychologically.
Well, yeah, man, you're gonna be getting in, to drive 4 hours both ways to go.
Yeah, I
you
know,
take the
right?
kids, and you don't know what the real history of the car is, really. You're like, oh god.
It's as hard as trying to get a new pet.
It's something else. I tell you, it's stressful.
Damn it, bitch! We keep passing that yawn back and forth.
I know it.
That's funny, guns and gear. Not funny, but I mean, relatively speaking. Ironical, maybe.
Good night, Tony.
Go put your name right away.
Yeah, we're glad you stayed up late tonight, Tony.
Right on.
Yeah,
Sweet dreams.
that's awesome. You know, I didn't think about asking Guns and Gear if he knew any good places up here. He's probably been up here a while.
Up here for what?
Like for vehicles and stuff. He might actually know somebody that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure he will. He's lived up this way for a long time.
You just don't go to a. You know, it's easier to go to a car lot somebody might know somebody or know about the car lot and stuff versus just walking on a car lot and saying I'm looking for a vehicle. They're like dollar signs in their eyes.
And Virginia is one of those crook states when it comes to cars too, because they have no lemon law,
Mm.
and they have no, like Florida, you can't charge any more than no matter how bad the credit is. If you're going to sell them the car, you can't get them for any more than 17% interest. Up here, there's no cap.
Bummer.
So some of these stupid ass kids in the Navy and Air Force, Marines, and Army up here go buy a car for the first time. They wind up paying $30,000 for a $6,000 used car because they didn't read the fine print and see what the interest was,
That's fucking nuts.
and they get away with it. So the Navy and all the military branches up here have a lot of these car lots blacklisted.
I'd love to know what that list is. Yeah.
Mm.
My blacklist isn't like that at all.
Oh no, J Bobo, that's okay. That's all right.
You can keep all the crap underneath the seats and in the glove compartment
That's right. Dead body in the trunk.
all that manure the farmer left behind. It's yours.
Them there's gifts.
Right.
Yeah, they have lemon laws here in Oregon, but you still get screwed. And they got this one place that's like we finance whatever, or easy financing, no credit, whatever. You walk into this place, right? They say, oh yeah, we can get you this much trade in on that car, and we can get you financed for sure here. And then they get you hooked up with a new car, and then you sign all the documents and everything, walk out of there, take your new car, drive home. Next day or 3 days later, you get a call from them saying, hey, your credit was declined and we couldn't find a loan for you. We need that car back. And they've already sold the car that you traded in.
Nice.
You know what? I didn't trade a car in, but I had that happen to me years and years ago. This guy said that he could get me financed. It was like a Ford Focus when they, a nice little Ford Focus. I had the car for like 3 weeks, and the guy told me I need to bring the car back because he couldn't get me financed. But he was like it was a bad dealership, and that he had done this to other people too. So they finally banded him and shut his business down. Before he did, I said, I'm not bringing the car back. That was your job. You already told me I was financed. I said, I already signed the paperwork for the vehicle and everything. Everything was supposed to be said and done. I didn't give you I put like $2,000 down on this vehicle and everything. They come and repoed my car within 3 weeks and just flew out the driveway with my car. I had to go to the next town over. And then he's like, well, I said, well, I want my money back then. You got your car. And he says, well, you need to pay for mileage on this car because you've had it for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I'm not paying mileage on that car because you come and took that car. That's on you. And he says, you don't think you should pay anything on it? I said, no, I don't. I don't think I should pay a dime. And he gave me all my money back because I threatened him. But they do that. So I've experienced that. That just worries me.
Yeah, I've had 2 friends get burned by it. And what they do is they tell you, well, you didn't get qualified. We can get you a loan, but you're gonna have to come up with another $2,000.
Mm-hmm.
And so they make you pay like an extra $2,000, and then they'll get you financed. But they've already sold your car. And the sneaky little son of a bitch thing about it is they sell it to their brother.
Mm-hmm.
It goes
sell
and
it-
sells it on his lot somewhere.
Exactly. They've got a lot where they take all the used cars that they do this from people, and then they sell them for cash.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of crooks out there.
Yeah. I think I've mentioned it before, but like most of the lots in this town are all owned by one family, gypsies,
Mm-hmm.
The lizards.
the lizards.
Night, Rich.
Yeah, when my girlfriend and I were looking for a car for her, we refused to go through any dealerships. We just went private party until we found somebody that had a car that she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to get her to buy a Volvo, but she wouldn't go for it.
Oh, I don't blame her. My daughter drives a Volvo. I wouldn't have a Volvo.
Yeah. Well, she wanted a wagon, and she didn't want Chevy, and she didn't want.
I don't
Toyota or
want a
anything.
wagon. Yeah, my daughter drives a wagon, Volvo wagon. I can't.
She likes them. Well, we got dogs, and she likes to take the dogs places,
Yeah.
and so she likes to be able to shut them up in the back
Sure.
Mm,
because their dogs are freaking annoying and like to lick your face when you're trying to drive down the road.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But yeah, so stick them in the back. She ended up getting a Subaru, what Outback, I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are nice.
Yeah, it would be if the person we bought it from hadn't hit 3 deer with it.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Did that make it to Oregon that quick? Dang.
Right?
I was like, she said she hit a couple of deer or a few deer, and I'm like, how do you hit a few deer? Don't you like learn your lesson, like maybe after the second one?
No, you go into a field full of deer.
Right.
You keep hitting
It's
them.
called deer bowling.
I was like, they make like them grills, the big heavy duty grills for these cars.
Cow catcher.
Yeah.
Oh, I got that one right in the head. Yeah. Meat'll be good on that one.
Yep. Ain't do no bruising and blood marks in him.
Nope.
Big old dent inside the car, but a deer on top rack.
Right on. 3.
Right.
I've never hit a deer. I've come close many times, but I've never hit one.
Yeah, I've never hit. Knock on wood, it'll happen.
I hit one in the duty van on my base before I got out. But we knew that where we were coming around the curve, there's always a lot of deer out there on both sides of the road every night. So I was driving fairly slow anyway, plus the speed limit on on a military base is not like you can go 50, 60 mile an hour anyway. And it was a doe deer ran out in front of me, and I saw it coming, so I was stopping, but I still hit her right in the side with the front license plate, and it's a Chevy van, and it hit it, and I stopped like, doop, and it hit her and knocked her about 60, 75 feet down the road. She's sliding on her side. Went down the road, and we got out. We all bailed out because if you didn't cause any damage to the van, we were getting off work, but it was going to cost us like 3 hours in paperwork because I was driving and I had to fill out my accident report, and everybody in the van would have had to fill out witness reports, and we're all a bunch of Navy cops. So we get out, we look, and there was one little tuft of hair on the plate screw on one side. No dent, no damage, no nothing. And the deer was dead. So I run over there, and everybody's freaking out. Oh my God, we're going to have to fill out paperwork. I said, shut up and get in the van. I grabbed the deer by the hind feet, slung her off in the ditch, and got back in the van. As I was coming by the van, I knocked the hair off of it, and I got back in the van. I said, here's what happened. Not a damn thing. And
That's crazy.
and I said, first motherfucker that says something about hitting this deer, I'm gonna whoop their ass. And then we all stand to do the paperwork. And nobody ever said nothing.
I had 2 Canadian geese fly into my truck once, but
Wow.
Damn.
yeah, goose smear all over my truck. Goose
I've
pate.
hit many skunk, squirrel, and possum, but I've never hit a deer.
I don't think I've ever hit a deer. I know my mom's hit a few.
I hit an 8-foot snake once.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a big son of a bitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got out to check that one.
Well, that one TR
Well, I
killed.
knew it wasn't a rattler, and those are the only snakes. Well, I knew it wasn't a poisonous snake, so I wasn't too worried about it. They don't get that big.
I tried a power brake on him.
I did run him back over when I backed up, though.
There you go.
I was like, damn, that's a big snake. Reverse. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, that's a big snake. Run him over again.
Nasty.
Then get out and see what he's made of.
Night, Derek.
Good night. Well, guys, we're going to get ready and close this down for tonight. We got Jimmy time tomorrow night, and it usually goes, way longer, so we need to get some kind of sleep, so we'll be prepared for tomorrow. We are going to have our giveaway tomorrow, or my giveaway tomorrow.
Yeah, Michelle's contest has ended, and she will do the drawing tomorrow.
Yeah. So thank you guys for sticking with us and hanging out with us, all you 20 of you. Let's hang out with us, and we will talk to you guys tomorrow night at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, Van, I hope you're feeling better, Van.
Right.
Yeah. And thank you we might try the place that you said that you went to. And see what oh wait, we got a few more comments coming in real quick, guys. Oh, they're talking about. Alright. Just making sure it weren't something we need to answer. Alright, don't forget about Dish's contest too. She's still got her contest going on. You guys need to get your VRs in. Alrighty.
Later.
Later, guys.
Sweet dreams.
Peace.